Yo, people! Boom! Hello, hello! I'm pretty sure I'm way louder than the music, but that's good. That's good. You need to be able to hear me, not the music. I just realized I don't even have the freaking camera on. Don't even have the freaking camera on. Do you know what this is? This song, once again, is from a freaking Pokémon game. Why does it go so hard? Why does it go so freaking hard? It's mental. Up next, that is not part of the playlist. Whatever. Whatever. I'm just going to click this one. Do you guys remember this one? You guys remember this song? Boom. There we go. It's me. Oh my god, why do I look like Peter Parker with a beard? Why no Euro Truck? Because we're I want to basically put Pokemon music on. That was Devil May Cry music, which I was playing with that Euro Truck, as you call it, as you refer to it as. But yeah, if you've ever beaten Scarlet and Violet, this is the final boss theme. It's not specifically Area Zero. You were close. Now, this is the final boss fight. And this song, we know for a fact, was made by Toby Fox. And I know I bring his name up a lot, but it's just to hit home. It's to smack home the point that they got the dude from Undertale to do Pokemon music. It's actually hilarious. And this song is a freaking bop for boss fight music. How we doing though? How we doing? I think Toby Fox was the name you said that makes banging music? Exactly. He's the dude that made Megalovania. You know, you should know Megalovania. That is a gamer-centric song at this point. It's even in Smash Brothers. Thanks to some DLC that I went out of my way to buy. But hello. Hello to everybody in chat at the moment. I see a Serenity. I see Nick. I see Fry. I see a Raykov. I see a Sun. I hope you are all doing awesome on this wonderful Wednesday. It is Wednesday. Guys, I gotta go to bed early again today because I wake up at 3 in the morning to go to work. So, literally, I have to put myself in bed at 8 o'clock today to make sure that I get enough sleep to go to work in the morning. It sucks. Oh yeah, this is the good bit. I'm freezing 20-degree weather with no heater. I take it that's Fahrenheit. You're speaking to a British person. 20 degrees is quite hot for me. Oh, drop my phone. I was so surprised to see you when I was going to bed last night. What do you mean by that? Are you referring to me or somebody else? What do you mean Fry? Because Fry has been staying awake, like, into the very early hours of the morning. Alright, stream notifications are done. Cool. I love my thumbnail for this video. I'm sorry. Guys, my thumbnail for this video is hilarious because it's just sassy Eevee. In Discord, it was like 8 PM EST, gotta be like midnight for the Brits. Yeah, we went to bed quite late last night, which is not what I planned to do because I wanted to be up and at it this morning so that I could stream an hour ago. But it just, the stars didn't align. Like, I was still in bed like 2 hours ago, it just didn't work. Especially since like I had to get out of bed and go to the store to go buy some stuff before I was ready to stream. So sadly, I just didn't have enough time. I want to start streaming at 12 again, but we're just currently in a position where I don't necessarily have the ability to arrive at 12. Especially on days where I work. So we'll look into it. We'll definitely look into it. I need to get better at it. I need to very much get better at it. This song goes on for way too fucking long. Let's go back to Jacinth. Someone has outranked me. Ooh, outranked you in what? -6 Celsius. Yeah, that's not livable. That's not livable. How do you survive? You will perish. Guys, do you want to know something else interesting? Oh my god, 200 views already. When the fuck did that happen? Yo, okay, guys, what have I done? I've done a little project this morning. I had a little moment, okay? I had a little project. What did I do? I literally stood up right here. I stood up right here in these clothes. I whipped out my phone and I recorded something for TikTok. Other side. There it is. Ooh, there it is. Boom. I recorded a video for TikTok, which is literally me standing here, just letting everybody know what's on my shelf behind me. That's all it was. That's all it was. I literally just pointed out what the fuck was on my shelf. Guys, if you're curious, yes, I have a TikTok. Nothing good goes on that TikTok, but that's also a good reason to follow it. My other little project today, post a TikTok to shorts. No, so that's the thing. Is if I'm going to make shorts, they're going to be clips of streams. TikTok, I think, is going to now be me. Whenever I feel like it, I'm going to whip out my phone and I'm going to talk to the phone. So I might come up with some random bollocks to say, and I'm going to put that on TikTok. It's going to be way more casual, because I ain't going to lie. Posting content on YouTube as frequently as I do, he hates us. No! No, but the thing is I post too much stuff on YouTube already that it's actually really hard for me to get shorts out, because I post a video Monday to Friday, don't I? So Saturday and Sunday are the only days of the week where I can actually... I just slapped my thigh really hard there. Did you hear that? The Saturday and Sunday are the only 3 days where I can actually post anything, which is not very much, because if you post multiple times in a day, YouTube doesn't send your videos out. It thinks you're a bot. It's really annoying. I'm pretty sure this freaking channel is already being flagged for freaking spam activity. It's really annoying. But, yeah, so I'm going to do vloggy stuff on TikTok, and I'm going to post my clips on YouTube and stream on YouTube. The vertical streams will be taken down off of YouTube as soon as the stream is over. However, if you watch on Twitch, if you watch on YouTube, the horizontal VODs will always remain on YouTube and Twitch. So don't worry about that, they should be there. You know, and Twitch deletes their shit after like 2 weeks anyway, because they're freaking annoying in that sense. But that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do going forward, okay? So the video I posted today is basically what I'm going to do. I'm going to walk around my phone and I'm just going to say bollocks. Now, what's really cool... What the fuck, YouTube? No, YouTube's actually the one which isn't too bad. It's Twitch that deletes everything after 2 weeks, because they have run out of server space. I don't fucking know. Twitch is a weird-ass company at this point. Blame Amazon. Maybe I'm in the minority, but I enjoy car vlogs. I don't drive, but I definitely walk around a lot. And there's always something to talk about. That's the thing. Marvel Rivals Season 5 starts in 2 days, and they've added Gambit. I freaking love Gambit. Freaking Remy LeVou, or whatever the fuck his name was. I've already forgotten his surname. I watched it like 2 minutes ago, and I doubted myself as the words came out of my mouth. But yeah, he's going to be a freaking healer. I love it. A freaking melee healer that dashes in and kicks the shit out of people. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great. I wanted more X-Men reps. And Cyclops is in the fucking trailer. Love Cyclops. I mean, I can represent with the glasses. It's going to be bonkers. Looking forward to it. But yeah, so the last thing to mention regarding my little project this morning, regarding TikTok and all of that, I have updated the banner on Twitch. I have updated all of our links on Twitch and YouTube. So if you go into video description now, look at this. I'm even going to do it for you guys on vertical. Watch this. If you click on the top right on vertical or horizontal, whatever, and you hit description, all of my links are now there. I have a shaky ass hand. See? Look at that. That's actually really annoying. It doesn't put any of them into... It doesn't put any of them into the freaking blocks. One moment. Hang on a minute. That's really annoying. YouTube, why are you like so half-arsed sometimes? Because if you go to the description, here you go. If you go to the horizontal description, look at that. Look at that. Can I request a Mount Pyre music from Emerald? Yeah, one moment. But look at that, look at that. You can see right there that they're there. So why can't I do it on freaking vertical? YouTube, get your act together. Stop. Why is your support bots freaking AI and they claim to be human? But yeah, basically we have links, so we have Discord, we have Twitch, we have freaking my business email. Please don't use the business email to spam bullshit. And all of this other stuff. It's all on there. Blah, 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 blah. What was that song you just said? I could play one request. Mount Pyre. Let's do the, Here we go. Here we go. How's this? Oh, I remember this. That would literally be a data center worth of rack space alone. I know, right? But the thing is YouTube does it. YouTube literally has the storage for all of these freaking videos, you know? YouTube support. Hi, I'm a real person. I can't screenshot the chat, but I genuinely messaged the freaking support that YouTube gave me and said, can I speak to a human, please? And they just responded with, I am a human, and then continued the conversation. And I'm just like, I don't fucking believe you, but whatever. I saw that on Twitter recently about the bots. It's just annoying. It's laggy. Are you talking about vertical? Is vertical laggy? Because it's completely fine for me. I'm really shaky today. Why am I so shaky? Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, guys. Vertical inception. Look at that. Oh, look at that. It goes all the way. What? I've created the Dave Vortex. What if I start spinning it? The Dave Vortex. There's no information on here that you shouldn't be able to see. Look at that. That's freaking mental. What have I done? You're being sucked into the stream. Like and subscribe. Give me your prime subs. Freaking stupid. I didn't even think that was a thing that could happen. It just, I don't know, it's stupid. What are we doing today? It's the usual. It's the usual bollocks. We have some shit on Legends ZA to take care of, don't we? It's just going to be a chill stream, guys. Let's be real. It's just going to be a chill, as it should be. This is freaking nice music, by the way. This is like... The Dave Vortex just made my week. Good. Be sucked in to the Dave Vortex. It's tripping me out. Maybe that's some... Maybe that should be a clip. Maybe we'll turn that into a clip. Let everybody see it. Right. Let's... Oh, that made it louder for a second there. That was weird. Let's move over, because this should be on, but I don't know if it is or not. Full screen. Nope, Elgato. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Here it is. So. Bom, 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 bom. There we go. I didn't know that technique was even an option. It's great, isn't it? Look at how fast the Switch 2 loads, by the way. I'm in the game already. I'm in the game already. Who needs ketamine when you got Dave? Exactly. Right, so where did we leave off yesterday? This game sounds really loud on my headset. On these headphones, by the way. Right, so yesterday we left off. We managed to get 5 of the... Is it 9 Eevees? That Talonflame is currently dead. Dude's got some hilarious stats, actually. I kind of like that. But we managed to get Yveltal. We've got the Big Bird, and we've also got Xerneas. However, we need to participate in the ZA Royale to get further up the rankings. It's literally as simple as that. We need to get up the rankings. Right. I mean, to be fair, Eevee could just sit in our inventory here. How are we supposed to get Espeon if we level it up during the day? The day vortex. It's all good, it's funny. It's funny. You ever find Emma for Diancie too? So yes, we have Diancie. Where are you? Where are you? Is it a bit earlier on? I mean, to be fair, the first thing we can do is go to D. There it is, Diancie. Boom. Oh, you're in that box. So here we go. We have Diancie. Comes in at a beautiful level 70. Which is very nice because it makes it usable immediately. I like how its stat spread is almost rock-shaped, which is kind of funny. Turning on every light to warm things up, triple layering clothes. You are insane, you're going to melt. I'm that person that goes outside in cold weather, buys a coffee, and by the time I get home, I'm sweating to death. It's so annoying. Shit. It doesn't matter. Is anybody available at the moment to give me this back? I need to trade this Slowpoke to someone, and then I need you to give it back to me. Raikov, are you online? Let's do this very, very quickly if possible. Basically, I need someone to take this Slowpoke and then send it back to me. That's all I need. 12, 12, 12, 12. That's my trade number. Though, to be fair, sometimes people manage to get this. There you go, that was fast. Who's this person? I don't know who this is. I'm not going to do 12, 12, 12, 12. There seems to be a code that people use to genuinely trade stuff. I'm going to stop doing that. Let's not do 12, 12, 12 anymore. Let's do 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 2, 1, 2, 1. I think that was way too fast. I like the chat in the top right. Oh yes, I've just been trying my best to make sure that chat is visible in horizontal. If chat is visible in horizontal, then that genuinely means that I don't need to do anything in post. It does feel a little small here, though. Are you watching on Twitch, perchance? Is that why? Oh, hang on a minute. It literally just recommended myself. Yo, gotta love that. Just looking at Twitch, it just made me... It recommended myself. If no one hits in a second, I can hop on. That's all good. I don't think anybody will hit. Oops. I'm playing my own fucking volume. No, I'm not. Whatever. You could be horizontal. No one could be found. Guys, all I need quickly, just before we get into anything else, Slowking and the evolutions are all I'm missing from my decks now. That's all I am missing. So if anyone's got a quick moment, all I need you to do is just send me a Pokemon. I'm only just starting Legends EA, so bear with me. Hey, that's all good. Fry, I hope you are enjoying Legends EA. I hope you are enjoying Pokemon Pocket as well, because like I know you've come in here recently, and I've just started downloading all of these games. So I appreciate it, I do. Do you know what I'll do? Whilst you're waiting, I'm going to be annoying. Oh, don't mind me. It's annoying, but not for anybody but myself. We will look into more Pokemon Pocket soon. Not right this moment, because I just want to get some Legends EA in. But we also have... Oh god, what is this? Awesome. I know my own password. Incredible. But what was I going to say? Yeah, we're doing a little bit of Legends EA at the moment. We did some Pokemon Pocket at the beginning of the week, but the thing is Pokemon Pocket, I think, will probably only be one stream a week at the moment, just because there's no major events happening for it. As soon as Ranked comes along, that's when we'll jump on that. But the other thing which I'm thinking... The other thing that I'm thinking is... hey, a tripod has been found. Slow, bro. Do you have... Liam? Hello there, Liam. Do you have any evolution? Do you have Espeon, Umbreon, or Sylveon? Do you have any of those three? Because if you do, send one over and I'll send it straight back. No, that's okay, mate. If you don't, then okay. This is the King's Rock Slowpoke. So if you don't have that, don't worry about it. Send me anything. And then because I'm just going to send it straight back to you. Because all I need... That's handy. That's handy because I get the trade points, don't I? That's really handy. Sorry, I'm just opening something up on my other monitor. There are multiple PCs in this room. Can't even type my own. There we go. Beautiful. Boom! Okay, so Machoke will evolve and I'll get points for that, which is glorious. Look at the shadows on this dude's pecs. And there's the Machamp. Lovely. So that should have created a Slowking. Wow. Wow. Yes, beautiful. So the Slowking is what I need. Did you know that you can buy so many items from freaking Racine Construction that are trade Evo crap? It's so weird. I'm either bringing up the next gen of trainers, my kiddos playing ZA. Yo, bring up the next generation. Get them into Pokemon and Sonic the Hedgehog. Can you send the same one back though? Yes, you can. Okay, so cool. Now, and I needed a Machamp. Brilliant, but it works for everybody. I now have the Slowking I was after. Oh God. Do you know what? Hang on a minute. I'm gonna quit the trade. So that gives me that. Do I have... Mabel, where's your research? Fire Blast! I already have it on my Charizard, so no worries. I also already have Blizzard on somebody else. Where is trading? Evolve via link trade. So I need to get a bunch of things evolving via link trade. Okay, I know what to do. Where is Onyx? Oh, that's beautiful. He's right there. Eevee, chill for a second, please. Give an item. Other items, where is it? Metal coat, give. Lovely. Okay, I need to trade another dude. Right, same code. 12122121. What I need this time, and I'm going to say this a couple of times just to make sure that it is very clear. When this Onyx tries to evolve, can you please press the B button? Or does it even matter? No. Don't worry about that, actually. If you can send me a trade Evo, I actually think that's just better for everybody. So, whatever, really. Anything that evolves on trade. Haunter, Kadabra, No, what's his name? Not Pumpkaboo. No, it is Pumpkaboo. I was thinking of Phantom. Oh, and Phantom. I think they both evolve via trade. I don't think you can cancel stones or trade Evos. Yeah, I don't think you can, actually. But that's okay. I just want Steelix. If I look at that fail, though, maybe it was Pogo. It's entirely possible that it just broke. Vertical is laggy. Then you know what to do. You got to come onto horizontal, man. It's not laggy for me, though. I'm not sure why it's laggy for you. Oh, look at that Haunter go. He's like, woo, I'm on my way. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I genuinely think that YouTube is just really glitchy at the moment when it comes to streaming, and I don't know why. YouTube is just exploding on the stream end. I just burned the shit out of my upper lip. Blech. Blech. Okay, you can have your Gengar back. Please, can I have my Steelix returned to me? I would like to turn it into a Mega Steelix and beat people up. I did notice horizontal YouTube buffered every now and again. I haven't buffered ever on Twitch. See, this is it. It's just, why is YouTube so glitchy at the moment? It just baffles me as to why it's so glitchy. They need to sort themselves out. They really do. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to call my friend. Also, yeah, I'm Liam. Yeah, I noticed you were Liam, mate. It's all good. All right, thank you for the Steelix. I love the Steelix. I've also invested EVs into this guy already, so I kind of needed him back. I always blamed your internet and just never said anything. My internet's great, though. My internet is, like, ample. It's, like, strong goo. Okay, so now I just need the EVs. I think I just need the EVs now. A lot of trade evos you actually don't need to trade anything for. Ironically enough, because you can get them in alpha forms later on in the game. But I do want to own every Pokemon at some point. But I want to see everything first. So, going down the list, there is Slowking. We got our big Slowking back. And that is every Pokemon. Other than the Eevees. So wait, that's Sylveon, and that's Umbreon and Espeon. I've gone from vertical to horizontal, it's all good now? Fair enough, mate, fair enough. Mate, it's just YouTube being glitchy. They keep talking about updating their system, and they just haven't done it. Now we have to get every Mega. Yes, we do. But we'll do that after we've got the last Eevees. So from my understanding, where is Eevee? Where did I put you? I left you in a random box. I left you in a random box. Where are you? There you are. I can go there. Lovely. We also just need to catch everything. Yveltal. See that Pidgey over there? Oblivion Wing, please. I love how Oblivion Wing is a flying move, even though it looks like Death Kamehameha Wave. Right, so, if we fight during the day, and it evolves via friendship, is there an item I can give it that increases friendship? Let's go to the construction. Surely they've got it if they do. If I remember correctly, Google's only losing money on YouTube. I'm not surprised it's glitchy and slow to update. It's just frustrating. The thing is this, Twitch is no different. Twitch is just littered with controversy, no matter what you try. Do any of these increase friendship? Hang on, I'm just going to Google it. It's easier to just Google Pokemon friendship item. Soothe Bell. Control F item. Soothe Bell and Luxury Ball. Okay, so where do we get Soothe Bell from in this game? Shell Bell. So not from this guy. What about you? No, you only give type boosting items. Let's see if I'm already holding one. No, I don't. Okay. We're going to have to figure it out. Taking out frustrations on a level 12 Pidgey. Exactly. Legends ZA Soothe Bell. Apparently there's a lady. It is mission some friendly competition. Magenta District. Okay, cool. I actually have no idea what the names of these freaking coloured districts are. So this is Jean. So this is vert, blue, magenta. All right. You have to go to the cafe 3 times. Yeah, but that... Something nearby is fucking pissed. I can hear it. Oh no, there's the Alpha Swirlix up there. That's what that is. I mean, I can go to a cafe 3 times, but I don't think... That's not going to be enough. That's not going to be enough to evolve the dude, is it? I'll have a flamethrower roast, please. Oh, I didn't do it with freaking Eevee. I did it with the freaking God of Death and Destruction. Shit. I was supposed to take freaking a break with my Eevee, but instead I've got the actual Lord of Death and Destruction. Also, really stupid, it keeps the plus. If you do it on the cafe, it keeps the freaking crosshair. God of Death and Destruction, look at me. Wide God. Dude is going to kill. This is an awful picture. Berry vendor in area A sells berries that increases friendship. Really? Is there a better way to buy menus? Buy berries? The menu seems tedious. Eevee. Alright, I would like 5 cafes, please. Burn up roast, please. Not that I know the difference between these different roasts. Can you just put caramel in it, please? Also, did you guys see the freaking thumbnail I used for today's stream? I freaking love it. I've upped my thumbnail game. Also, I'm pretty sure we've had more subscribers recently. 2167. So we are actually closer than the sub goal says. We are 33 subs to the goal. You do have to buy them one at a time, but it's worth a season of spam buying. What, berries specifically? God, that's annoying. Alright, we leave now. But does this literally just boost friendship to the max? Because I've literally done this twice with this Eevee. Flamethrower roast. If this is all it takes, then we don't even need the freaking soothe bell. Look at this fella. Eevee with cross-on. Eevee with cross-on detected. I love cross-on, sir. Why is it looking at me? Why is it looking dead on? Okay. Wide Eevee. Wide Eevee. Look at him. Hang on, can I get one with his eyes shut? Oh, that would do. We got wide. We have wide flying Eevee. Also, is there a way to tell what level of a friendship is? Is there a way to tell? Make sure it hasn't got any fairy moves. I'm okay with that, because I need a Sylveon anyway. No, I don't think there is a way. Stats. Good. Sure. Hang on a minute. Great stats. Okay stats. Okay, good. Great stats. You can fix a lot of these with freaking mints anyway. God, I love the sound of Yveltal. It literally sounds like death incarnate. Take 1 rare candy, please, child. Hello, Warnox. Welcome, welcome. Nope. Not enough friendship. More coffee. It'll have an evolve ready icon. Do I need to level it up at all? I'm going to give it a burn-up roast again. We are literally farming this Eevee for evolution. We are taking weird-ass photos of this Eevee. Look at this cross-on. Look at this. Look at this crazy-ass cross-on. Wide cross-on. Scary-ass cross-on. I'm going to do it like this. We taking photos, we are. Scary-ass cross-on. Shouldn't need to level, really. Did you finish the Zygarde battle already? So I haven't done the rematch. There we go, beautiful. Okay, cool. So now we know how to get evolutions with via friendship. Is you just gotta down a shitload of coffee. Sylveon acquired. Hell yeah. We have almost finished the Pokédex. And this will be the first time I've ever finished even the Scene Dex. Sylveon. Well, okay, so you're actually one of the weaker ones. Okay, so we need to go back to area 19. Because this is where the EVs are. Lurking again, sorry I'm busy, I won't be talking much. Have a good time in chat, Dave. You know what, son, thank you for coming along regardless. I know you are a busy person, and that is completely okay. Yo, Kangaskhan, check this out. Check out this wicked-ass Focus Blast. Ultra Ball. You count as a normal capture. Where is the Eevee? Yveltal, if you see a small Eevee anywhere, annihilate it on sight. The Eevee spawns right here. Destroy that Furfrou. You know, I have it. Oh god, I pissed off the big dog. Come on then. Come on then. Oblivion Wing. Big old Focus Blast. Alright, Heat Wave then. Heat Wave, I suppose. Would you like to take any amount of damage, please? Oh, I'm catching it. You're already 3 bars. Alright, I'll have your friend then. Yveltal, I beg. Oh, you're 4 already. This should be fine. Are you kidding my ass? Excuse me? Boom! You have left me with no choice but to commit dogicide. Cool. I think the only reason I'm here is for an Eevee. That I've probably scared off now. Jokes aside, I did do this at 3 different cafes when it worked for me. Oh, I just did it all in the same cafe and it worked. Where is this freaking Eevee? Where are you? Another Alpha Furfrou. Excuse me, you're not even that good at Pokemon. Oh, there it is. There you are. And I got a critical hit. And it didn't work. Alright, you know what? Destroy it. Gyarados Annihilation. In fact, even go Dark Mode. Waterfall. Even the Eevee perished. No, get in the ball. Oh, you actual slut. Okay, we'll worry about that later then. That was a mess. Have a great day, Raycall. Thank you for coming along, man. I appreciate it. Okay, I think we go find the other one then, because that was one hell of a mess. That was a really messy fight. Let's go to the Vert sector. No, all must watch. Join the Top Hat Massacre army now. I have an army. I'm trying to create a nice and loving community, people. I should get the freaking shiny Mareep off of this lady. How did you get Delibird? It is in area 12, and the bastard will flee at the mere, like, center view. Alright, where's the Eevee in here? Because I've realized this Eevee will flee and hide in these bushes. Unless it hasn't respawned, which is very possible. I don't think it's respawned. Damn it. This was the Eevee which I caught last. That's fine. We just sit down and reset the day, right? The fuck was that noise? Someone making weird-ass noises at me. Alright, let's just sit down in the anti-homeless bench. Honestly, I just kept hitting Delibird with quick balls until it eventually worked. Because if I ever had a Pokemon out, Delibird would just lose its mind. Delibird is not easy to catch. Right, is it back? I don't see it. I don't think it's back. Ah. So respawning Pokemon, it seems to be an art that I just don't have yet. It's an art that I haven't gotten down. Because this one should respawn by now. It's the one in the freaking alleyways which doesn't. Kangaskhan's still here. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I know I don't have any Ultra Balls, but we should be okay regardless. Oh, nice dragon move. Oh, that waterfall hits like a truck. Very good Endure, it didn't work. What the fuck was that? Did you hear that? It went boom, 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 boom. Okay, so the Eevee should have returned. We need 2 more. At least the Eevee can't act like a brat and jump off the roof. So, have you noticed? The reason I have named the video Eevee has been nerfed is because Eevee used to be a fleeing Pokemon like Ordino. Ordino used to be a Pokemon that, well, Ordino still is a Pokemon that if you run up to, they will run away and vanish. However, Eevee used to be exactly the same. If you ever ran up to an Eevee, it would flee and vanish. Just like Delibird, you will have 2 seconds to catch it before it leaves. Now, however, Eevees have been changed. They are now an aggressive Pokemon, which means just like most other Pokemon in the game, they will fight you on sight. You can tell people complained that Eevee was too hard to catch. You can tell that they complained. Oh, that Furfro spotted me. I'm just trying to find this frickin' Eevee. Where is this little fella? I need 2 more little fellas. I was going to say I heard it, but that's a Cleffer I'm hearing, isn't it? Maybe it just hasn't respawned. I have a feeling it just hasn't respawned. Because they normally hide here. That Furfrou didn't see me somehow. Yeah, there you go. See, Ordino runs in circles and runs away. That's how Eevees used to be. But they now fight back. Clearly, because people sucked too much at catching them. Try to keep teleporting to the zone, but what if I'm standing next to it? To respawn Pokemon, leave the area and return, fast travel, or use the nearby bench to change the time of day. See, that's what I've done. I've changed the time of day. This won't have respawned anything. I say as the Ordino is back. Hang on. I see him. Okay, somehow that worked. Dusk Ball through the bushes! I think it spotted me at the last second. What an arsehole. Waterfall! There we go. Easy Eevee capture. And now we just need one more. Oh, wait. Oh, where did this Furfrou come from? Furfrou, please chill. Right, so if I leave and do it again, that seems to be like a way to do it. I could just stand here and just respawn like this, and then boom, I'm back. It always resets the Pokemons. It's hard to tell because there's normally a Kangaskhan standing right here, but there isn't. Is it just because of time of day? Maybe I'm the one losing my mind. Hello, Karan. Welcome, welcome. We are searching for Eevees. We need one more Eevee. Where is it? I guess it's just a case of maybe it did spawn, maybe it didn't spawn, and if it didn't spawn, then we just reset. Because you should be able to see it here. It will be somewhere amongst these bushes. Maybe even over here. Sometimes in here? I miss Eevee being that rare. Once per game encounter, it kept it rare. I think the problem with that is some evolutions are shite. Other evolutions are useful. Alright, nothing. Let's just leave. Let's just leave and then fly back. But yeah, so the problem would be is in a lot of generations, a lot of evolutions are not good. So that's kind of the problem with that, is that they can't be rare. Because to fill out the Pokédex, that is 8 Pokemon you somehow now need to trade. It does take some time to respawn, okay. We've got unlucky a couple of times. Also, I am sorry if I'm moving the camera a bit too much. I upped the sensitivity very deliberately so I can search for Pokemon. Would you try and search Pokemon with a stiff neck? I don't think so. You just gotta look for a speck of brown. Unless it's freaking shiny, of which then look for a speck of grey. To be fair, my girlfriend would fucking hate me if I found a shiny Eevee before she did. Oh, it's raining. Rain is annoying because that's how you spawn Starmies. Gemfleet Fairyon is so bad. It is. That is an immediate Kangaskhan that could have absolutely stolen my children. Dynamic punch straight between the legs. That's what Kangaskhan's are known for, right? That's a Clefairy. Maybe we sit on the bench. We're getting unlucky with these Eevee spawns suddenly. No, don't think about it, dog. It's okay. You heard rustling in the bushes. That's perfectly normal. What's that? That's an Ordino, isn't it? Do you know what's daft? I've just realised it's not pronounced Ordino. It's pronounced Ordino. Because it's supposed to be similar to audio. I'm such an idiot. Why have I been calling it Ordino? It's clearly called Ordino. Okay, we're not getting an Eevee with those last teleports. The one in the Dust Wall should be the Dark Boy. You're completely correct. Actually, we need to have a little look at this Eevee and make sure. Get rid of Charm. It's always a boy. For some reason, every Eevee I've ever had has been a guy. Let's have a look. Male, 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 male. Okay, well, hang on. What is the freaking... What is the bloody... Oh my god, there's so many cute pictures of Eevee. Pokemon database. What is the gender split on an Eevee? 87% male, 12% female. That is hilarious. Eevees are almost always male. Huh. Who would have thought? Look at all of these dogs looking at the sky like, I've been captured. Please help me. Fletchling, get indoors, it's raining. Baneri, you need to be underground, it's raining. Matches Umbreon. Can I just say, Sam, I know that was a phone typo, but it's still a funny one. Matches my umbrella, my Eevee umbrella. Alright, where are you at, you little bastard? Never mind. Never mind. Time has passed. It is a new day. I'm spinning in my chair without using my hands. What is this? Okay, I guess we're streaming backwards now. This is exactly how you can tell that your room was built on a slant. Whee! This is what I get for using too much WD-40 on my chair. Wait, that's not an Eevee, that's a Sliggoo. Why is there a Sliggoo here? A Goomy! It's not even a Sliggoo, I'm an idiot. One moment, gotta get a critical hit to make this work. Pull up! Shit, another one. I need to go buy some Ultra Balls. A triple. 3 in a row. Never mind. Bro is chilling. Dude don't give a shit. What the hell? That Goomy was so chill. That Goomy was so chill. I'm sorry, I can give you a name, can't I? I'm giving you a name. You're not a Goomy. You're chilled, bro. Dude's chilled. He could be called chilled. Bro just sat there. He didn't give a fuck. Evolve Goomy whilst it's raining. Oh, is that why Eevee's not out at the moment? Wait, how do you evolve Goomy whilst it's raining? Don't take my name in vain. Dude called chill literally in chat right now. That is hilarious. Okay, let me just throw some rare candies and XP at it then. What if I just give it 2? Let's be real, Goodra is a good mon. It's definitely raining, right? Yeah. Chilled is going to evolve! Dude didn't give a fuck. I just threw balls at it until it was mine. Hello, Sliggoo! See, that's the name I thought it was. How this thing is a pure dragon, I don't know. This is one of those moments where I just look at Pokemon Company and I say, how is this not a poison dragon? But hey, here we are. Okay, well, the rain is probably what stopped Eevee from spawning, right? This is going to be Flareon's generation to shine, I'm predicting it. What makes you say that? Do you know what? I can't even see it from here. I'm just going to leave Flareon on screen at the moment. The obvious answer to that is, has its move pool changed? And the Pokemon database is really helpful right now. I call it Ordino too. Maybe it's a British thing. It could just be a British thing. For me, it's like, it's clearly called Ordino. Because it's supposed to sound like audio, but I'd never bothered thinking of it like that. But yeah, if you go to the Pokemon database and you look at its moves, it now tells you what it learns in Legend ZA. And there are probably moves on there that are new. Is there a move tutor somewhere here? Okay, Bro can learn Swords Dance. Has he been able to do that? Okay, I will definitely give it to you. Flareon has never been able to learn Swords Dance. But it can now. That's a buff. That's a really interesting buff. Dude, there was Lava Plume. It's always known Lava Plume, that's fine. It doesn't learn Last Resort in this game. That's funny. It knows Disarming Voice. It knows Disarming Voice. That's not something it's had access to before. It's had access to Charm and Alluring Voice. It's never had Disarming Voice. I wish Flareon was better. I think its biggest issue is its speed. What's its speed? 65. Yeah, that's low. Its attack is very good. Its special defense is quite nice. It's slow. Oh, actually, no. The worst part about Flareon... The worst part about Flareon is his freaking ability. Bro knows Flash Fire, which can be good, but it knows Guts as well, but it can't take advantage of it. Bro can't take advantage of Guts. Because you can't burn it. You can poison it, that's for sure. But from my understanding, poison is not as easy to apply. You have to give it like black sludge or something, right? But you know, Flareon is learning a couple of new moves, which is good. Is it learning anything else interesting? Shadow Ball? Whatever. Iron Tail? Hang on. Iron Tail's big. Could it learn Iron Tail before? It could learn Scorching Sands. No, that's not the point. Ah, no, it could learn Iron Tail now. It could learn Double Kick, but that's actually pretty good. Because you want to take out those rock and ground types. Iron Tail is huge. Sadly, it's got a shit accuracy. So it's not reliable. I think Flareon has an interesting potential future. They should have made Mega Eevees. I can tell you now, if there was ever a Mega Eeveelution, it would be either a brand new one that they make. There's Eevee, look at him. What are you doing here, you little bastard? Get out of there. How about a fire spin? Bro took his fucking time. I didn't mean to go to Chestnut. I did not mean to go to Chestnut at all. Gyarados, please. You're more useful. Bounce. Wash. Great Ball is not very good. A Repeat Ball. Oh, for fuck's sake, I couldn't... It doesn't give you enough time. Game doesn't give you enough time to catch them on, I swear. That was stupid. Let's try again. Restart the game. Restart the entire game. No, it's all good. No, so it doesn't respawn the bushes. That's a Kangaskhan. That's an Ordino. I'm now going to forever call it Ordino. I've learnt my lesson. I think we need to warp away and then warp here now. Das ist annoying. Call it Aldi. That sounds too close to the shopping centre. I don't want to call it Aldi. Aldi, Aldi. Alright, no EV detected. Oh, there's a Tramper. I love the fact that Tramper is, like, kind of viable now. Alright, let's just warp straight back. I meant the car brand. Oh, Audi. It gets Facade, but it's not as good. I know in Scarlet Violet you could run Terra Normal and Flame Orb, but it's too slow. Yeah, so, I mean, Terra Normal Flame Orb is still not very good. Because now you're a normal type, you just die to fighting moves. Because the thing is you want to Terra into a type that is actually beneficial for the Pokemon you're using. If you're Mono Fire, you could use something like Iron Tail, which it now has, to deal with your rock and ground types that your fire couldn't deal with. Steel types you could just, like Fire Fang or whatever. Hello, Caleb. Hello, Caleb. I hope you're having a lovely day. It seems more viable than in previous gens. Quick Attack is a shit move, I'm just going to tell you that right now. Iron Tail's accuracy scares me. Completely understandable. Alright, we're just going to run, see if we spot this Eevee, and if we don't, we're going to warp away and then warp back. My concern with this specific Eevee spawn is that bush which I burnt has never come back. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's just warp away. Let's just warp all the way over here. Yes, they stay gone. Oh, do you guys know where the fuck Florges is in here? Me and my girlfriend were constantly trying to figure out how the fuck to get Florges. It's right there. It has to be raining. I see. Noonspawn. It's so bloody specific. Well, obviously I've already got it. I don't need to worry about getting a Florges. I just found it hilarious that I could never find one. Right, if we walk back, will it be there now? Because that bush should have respawned as well. I don't think the bush has respawned. Why isn't the bush respawning? It's so weird. Where is my small Eevee friend? Dude is really good at hiding. And it's not raining anymore. It's got no excuse to hide. Look, Kangaskhan, I get it. I get it, alright? It's fine. I get it. I guess we'll just go back to, we'll go back to this bit now that it's not raining. We should be able to just go through Area 1 and then up to the Vert sector. Drampa is only morning. I have never noticed that, actually. All of this running around, like, what happens if I just run into a shiny? Yo, is that an alpha freaking Scatterbug? Bro's pissed. Bro's freaking pissed. Wait, I'm stupid. I didn't think moves had accuracy in this game. They don't. The thing is, we're talking about genuinely competitive Pokemon. There's the Eevee. Curse you! Get in the ball. There we go. Alright, Eevee's detected. Now I can... we have both the Eevees, male and male. One's level 49 and one is not. You're in the Dusk Ball, so you can be the one trained at night. So one needs to be friendship during the day, and one needs to be friendship at night, right? If you find a shiny, instantly save. Even if you leave the area, they stay on the map. That's fair. I mean, I'll just go and catch the dude. That's how I've done it with all the shinies I've had. Change moves, get tackle in there. Bro knows bite. You're the one that's going to turn into Umbreon. Right, now to locate a cafe. Cafe Woof. I would like to just chill, please. Oh my god, you've got some hilarious Kabuki blend, Pharaoh blend. What the hell? I'll have a Kabuki blend. You just max out the friendship and click on Evolve during... Oh, I see. Well, sadly, I've sat down with Gyarados. I keep doing this. I keep thinking I can choose before I sit down. But you can't. You got to do it beforehand. This Eevee. Yeah, you're the low one. You are Espeon. I don't care about the cash. Pharaoh blend. I will have the Kabuki and Pharaoh blend, thank you very much. Here you go, one Pharaoh blend. Why is it called this? Look at that poster. That's a wonderful poster. Child detected. Child detected. Happiest child detected. How have they nerfed Eevee? You mean for the friendship stuff to evolve them? So, well, I was talking about this earlier. There are two types of wild encounters in this game, which is you'll find aggressive Pokemon and you'll find runaway Pokemon. Runaway Pokemon gives you about 2 seconds to catch them before they just vanish. And it's not a very fair 2 seconds. It's very quick. Eevee used to be a runaway Pokemon. They would be so hard to catch because they will just bolt the second they see you. However, they've now made it so that Eevees are aggressive encounters. They will now stand their ground and fight you. Which is hilarious. Because when the game first came out, we all struggled catching Eevees. The devs have clearly noticed and changed how they function in the wild. Which is just great. Because now you can catch Eevees really easily. Like, I've now got my, 8 or 9 Eevees. Bro still doesn't want to evolve. What other evolutions are you missing? Just Umbreon and Espeon. That makes sense though, because he was a big hit with kids playing the game. I think that was the main problem. Is they wanted Eevee to feel special and rare, but they also made it so that it's like a fan favorite Pokemon was really difficult to catch. But they fixed that now. The only thing which they haven't changed in regards to that is starters. Alright, now this should be the Espeon that we're missing. I've removed the fairy moves, so it's all good. Well, I mean, after the release of Let's Go, I don't think that's as relevant. Let's Go was years ago. Alright, Espeon collected. Now, we need to do the same thing with this Eevee. I'm just gonna... I know that I can do this during the day and then just swap it to night, but I'm gonna swap it to night first. Yeah, there's the Umbreon. It was a popular game with kids. I'm sure it was, but at the same time, Pokemon fans knew of Eevee and were already fans of Eevee before that ever came out. I mean, let's face it, that's why Let's Go Eevee came out, is because Eevee is popular already. All it did was make it even more popular. Like, my girlfriend's favorite Pokemon for the longest time was like Haunter, Sharpit. There's also Piplup. She loves all of those Pokemon. However, I think the other night she just turned around and said, you know what, I think my favorite Pokemon might actually be Eevee. I'm like, yeah, I completely understand. It makes complete sense why that would be the case. I completely understand. My favorite Pokemon is Sceptile because I'm an edgy bastard. I'm an edgy bastard, but I'm not the expected edgy bastard. Can I just do this one? Yeah, I'll have a burn-up roast from you. Lore-wise, Mega Dragalga gives you super cancer, and you're not wrong. It does. Infernape for me. Oh, I'm a big fan of the monkeys as well. Favorite Pokemon was not a starter. Haunter. I've always gone with... I've got like a 4 Pokemon that are my favorites, which is Sceptile, Haunter, Garchomp, and Dialga. They're like my 4 that I go to. Mega Infernape should have been a thing. We played a fan game. No, it was a ROM hack. Elite Redux, which had a regional Infernape with a Mega Evolution. It was water fighting. It was very interesting Infernape because it also had Punch Boost, or whatever it's called, which meant all of its punching moves didn't make contact and had priority, which was so cool, because it just meant that you would chuck out this water monkey and you would just like thunder punch something, or you would water punch it, or Mach punch and stuff, and there was nothing they could do. You wouldn't trigger any rough skin, you wouldn't trigger anything. That's kind of broken. It got me through the game, until I got my Mega Sceptile. That dude won the rest of the game for me. It was insane. Elite Redux has some insane power levels. I hear they're still working on that game, which is hilarious, because I want to return to Elite Redux. It is hard in an exceptionally fair way, other than the beginning. I don't like the beginning of Elite Redux because every single Pokemon has got Eevee or Focus Sash, and that is kind of boring. That was kind of boring for me. But then when you get later into the game, they actually start having interesting items. That and I had a Mighty Enemy knockoff. Okay, that's now one of every Eevee. Non-star fave has to be Staraptor. Understandable. Staraptor's awesome. Early game sucks, I agree. It's just the pain. It is so painful going through that game's early. There was a new Infinite Fusions game announced. It's a Hoenn game. Yeah, we have been watching the update videos. Guys, look at that. We have now seen every single Pokemon in this game. Every single Pokemon has now been seen. We now just need to get every Pokemon, and that is going to be interesting. Look at my purple Pupitar. Look at him. Look at my... Wait. There we go. Look at my purple belly Tyranitar. What a fun friend. Oh, Zygarde, you're going to be a pain in the ass to get. I know you're in this game. I think what we do, to just keep it simple, we go down the list of Pokemon. So, we need to grab Tepig. Let's drop the entire team. I actually am a big fan of just how easy it was to level everything up in this game, by the way. We leave Gyarados up front. Where is Tepig? Tepig. Search. Give me my Pigu. Alright, who else was it? Oh wait, he's already level 55. I could just do this. Easy. There is a fight in the story where you fight Zygarde. Yes, there is. I haven't got it yet. Whoa, Pignite! Pignite wants to use Power-Up Punch. Pignite wants to punch people, but don't worry, he's going to immediately become an Emboar. I like the idea of Mega Raichu having a special and physical attack Megas. That is definitely exactly what they did with Charizard. And it's exactly what they did with Mewtwo, actually. Heat Crash. Dude learned some fun moves. Shame he's just shit. Okay, Pokédex. So that's those guys. We have the Feraligatr already. Who's next on the chopping block? Alakazam. Yo, is anybody around to trade? Hang on, I know what I need to do. What does this say? Shrink, Wailord, and Bucephalon. Oh, I didn't turn on my freaking Pokemon thing. I'm going to do that in a bit. Where's my pen? Here we go. Right. Trade. Alakazam. There's a bunch of Pokemon we're going to have to trade for. Aegislash is on a stone. That's fine. And Aromatisse is a trade, isn't it? I'm pretty certain that's a trade. And so is Slurpuff. God, there's so many trade Evos in this game. There's actually so many. Clearly, Scizor. I never caught a Litwick. I have a Chandelure. I just never caught the Litwick. Heliolisk, you're fine. Okay, so that's it. A big chunk of the Pokemon I need are actually trade Pokemon. Do I have them? First of all. Let's have a look. Oh, Sceptile, yes, bro is a man of culture. I love it. Wono hating on Emboar? You can't tell me. You can't sit there and tell me that Emboar was actually good. Actually, no, that's a lie. Emboar did have some play in Generation 5, but not since. Never since. Surely some Mega abilities should change when or if it comes back to the OG battle styles. Oh, they will. They will. Mega Emboar's really good. I actually haven't bothered looking at it. I won't lie. I probably should, shouldn't I? I'm just putting all of the trades in my current party so I know what I'm trading. The other one is Slurpuff. So... Oh god, what's his fucking name? I mean, I need Sprite Z, don't I? I need Spritzy. Oh, I have loads of Spritzys, apparently. Patrico line is so unique as a grass starter. Fast, agile reptile. Exactly. Hello, Air. Who was it? Slurpuff. What the hell does Slurpuff evolve from? I forget his name. I'll remember it the moment I see it. Swirlix, there we go. Right, and Cypher needs to be holding a metal coat. Oh no, does the metal coat get... The metal coat gets used when you trade the Onyx. Okay, we need to go get another metal coat. Easily done. What did they do to my boy Eevee? Trust me, it's a good thing. When I said they nerfed Eevee, it is a little clickbaity, I will tell you that now. Basically, I'll just summarize it really quickly. Normally, Eevees would run away when you aggroed them. They don't anymore. That's what's changed. They will now get aggressive and chase you down. And the reason why I call that a nerf is because people were clearly shit at catching runaway Pokemon like Eevee. And so the game had to nerf it and make it easier for you to catch them. Which is very funny to me. Eevee now goes on the attack, it no longer runs. That's what I mean by nerf. It's now easier to catch Eevee, which is beautiful. Before Inteleon, I believe Sceptile was the fastest starter, which is awesome considering grass types and usually the slowest. Why doesn't Sceptile know extreme speed? Sceptile's fastest priority move is quick attack, I'm just telling you that now. Eevee's a solid fave. It is. Oh no, not Infinite Real. Link play. Guys, I need someone to trade with. 1212 2121. I need to trade like 4 Pokemon over, and I just need you to trade it back to me. That's all I need. Is he good? No, he's just chunky and I love him. I see, Proudy, that makes sense. That makes sense. You like him because he's a chunky fella. It's not hard to catch, just sneak up in bushes. I know. I know. Trust me, I caught like 2 Eevees before the update. And now I've got all of the other Eevees. And I just find it hilarious. I just think it's really funny that people just weren't on board with it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give you a Kadabra. Please give the Kadabra back to me. That is an Alpha Pansear. Decidueye, or however it's spelled, is pretty dope. Just saying, an Archer Owl Grassmon. Grass Psychic? No, not Grass Psychic. Grass Ghost is weirdly common now. Because Trevenant, Gourgeist, and Decidueye, and Delmise are all freaking ghosts. Ghost grass types. It's impressive just how many grass ghosts we got in such a short amount of time. Hello, monkey. You evolved the monkeys via a stone, by the way. Here you go, have monkey back. Return me an Alakazam, please. I require my Alakazam. We are finishing the Pokédex today. We are completing this Pokédex. My cat is eating his food over in the corner right now, and it stinks. All I can smell is wicked-ass cat food. Worst starter, no hate, just your least favorite? My least favorite starter? What is my least favorite starter? Are you talking overall or just final Evo? Each stage. That's difficult. Thank you for the Alakazam. Here, this should become a Scizor or a Scizor. I think it's Scizor, isn't it? Or as is Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Yes, it is. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, sorry. Meowstick. That's the boy one, right? I'm not sure. Part of me wants to say my least favorite starter. I thought about it a little bit more. It might be Poplio. It might be Poplio or Sobble. I don't tend to like water starters that much. I think it tells me what Pokemon you're missing. Oh yeah, probably. The thumbs up, I believe, are what Pokemon I am missing. Here you go, have Meowstick back. I did already have a Meowstick though, so. Least favorite I think is Poplio, Quilladin, and Cinderace. Second Evo. Second Evo might be Crocodile. The Cypher didn't have the metal coat, fuck. Oh, my bad, my bad. I bought a metal coat, but I forgot to give it to him. 1 second, I'll put it back on him. I'll put it back on him. I'm gonna play Oraz today. Yeah, Oraz is Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. It's the Gen 3 remake. I think I do like Quilladin. There are worse second Evos out there for sure. Yo, thanks for my cipher. Let me quickly give him metal coat. I completely forgot to give it to him. I bought a metal coat and everything. Give item. I bought it but never gave it to him because I'm an absolute moron. There it is. I love a metal coat. Causes quite a few Pokemon to evolve. Monkey. Here we go. Same as last time. Artillery going from fish to octopus. I do find that funny. Like, why? Why does it go? It goes from handgun to tank. That's Digimon logic. I swear every game has an abbreviation. They do, but most of them are just 1 or 2 letters. Let me have a look. Starter Pokemon. If you look for images of starter Pokemon, that's usually the better way to go. That's a shit image. It literally misses most of them. Oh no, it's just not big enough. I think my least favorite starter is probably Poplio. I think I can just agree that my least favorite starter is Poplio. Second evolution. It might be Drizzile. I get what they were going for, but I don't think it's that good. I think it's just... Why do we have to have Drizzile? It's just not interesting. It's Swabble standing up. Everybody else gets, like, a change. Whereas that's the most, like, I didn't change much at all, you know? This isn't all of them. Oh no, here it is. No, it's not all of them. Where's Crocodile? These images are very annoying because they just don't show you everything. They show you everything but Gen 9. And that's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, hand the lid back. Is this it? No, again, it's only gone up to Gen 9. That's so, Gen 8. All starter Pokemon second Evo. Once again, it just doesn't include them. How strange. How stupid. Oh, this one does. Maybe Quaxly's Evo, actually. I just think water Pokemon in general have got shit middle Evos. They've really struggled to do the water ones. And then final... I mean, Quetzalcoatl's a bit crap, isn't it? Let's be real. I like Primarina because it actually, like... Primarina kind of feels like what it was supposed to be. You know, like, it actually meets the agenda, what it was attempting to accomplish. It met its goal. Serperior, I think, is a bit lame. Yeah, I think Serperior could have been better. It's just a snake. It's kind of boring. Like, why is it that we had little snake with legs and arms, turns into slightly larger snake without arms, turns into even bigger snake without arms or legs? It's like, it's just not interesting enough. I just don't think that's interesting enough. He's so regal, though. What I'm saying is Serperior. Does Spritzy have the item? No, they don't. Oh, what items do these two need? These two don't have items. It needs a sachet, and the other one needs something else. How do I get those? You are completely correct. I forgot about those. Am I the only one who thought that Doublade, Aegislash, and Honedge was from Sword and Shield? No, it's from X and Y, I'm afraid. It's from this generation. Right, how do I get it? Alright, bear me for just a moment. I'm just going to BRB for 1 second. How very odd. You know when it sounds like someone's in your house, but they just weren't. How weird. Right, where do I get the sachet from? Maybe it's just from this dude. Gen 6 deserves more Pokemon. They used the excuse that they were going to 3D. But you are right. Like, it does make Gen 6 a bit crap. Can I buy it from you? Oh, no, not White Herb. No, you don't sell either of them. No, I didn't want to buy the silver powder. I'm being dumb. You need to do a mission for it. Okay. Right, 1 second. Mr. Theo, little kitty cat, I need you, good sir, to stop attacking our monitors. I hate that Cinderace is a football-playing bunny. I don't. I think it makes absolute sense. How could you have a Britain region and not add soccer? It just makes complete sense. What I don't get is the Intellion. Right, Theo. Theo. I'm playing a video game. I can only see half the screen right now. Bear me for just a second. Love the free mice from the Shrek glasses. Bro, do you know how many people have called me blind? Theo? What do you think you're doing? There's a cat right here. Literally, like, this far away from the monitor. What are you doing? What are you doing? So, my girlfriend has decided to put mice videos on TV, and Theo is now obsessed with them. And it's to the point where if anything moves on a monitor, he will now go to the monitor and try and attack it. He is currently on the monitor punching it. Is it a black cat? No, he's a dark grey cat. Excuse me? Come here, you. What are you doing, mister? What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Are you trying to protect us from the mice in the TV? Huh? You're trying to protect us from the mice in the television? No, that's not an excuse to go back up. That's not an excuse to go straight back up and attack them. Don't beat up Mummy's freaking television. Don't beat up mine. Plus, if it was like free mythical they didn't give us for years. Which one's that? Goldengo is a regional thing. Yeah, isn't that a folklore thing from France? No, not France. That's the wrong country. Spain. Why does Mr. Rhyme exist? I don't know. That I actually couldn't tell you. Anyway, so where was that mission? Someone told me the mission, and it's mission 13. How do I find those? How do I even find that mission number? This doesn't help. I just need to pick up every single mission, and then I'll find the numbers. This is the only way we're ever going to solve this, is if I just have every single mission. You want a feather from a Skarmory. Okay, I mean, I have a Skarmory, but fair enough. Dude just wants me to show him a Skarmory, that's fine. I can do that later. Deancey, Hooper, and Volcanion all locked away, but let's not get started on Eternal Floette. Eternal Floette's only just been released, right? It's like brand new now. Well, not brand new, but accessible now. So that's one mission. There's got to be another one around here I haven't gotten. I can ping you in Discord for locations. Yeah, you just put it in Discord. I can see it if you just ping it in Discord for me. Obviously, I could just look it up, but... Hang on, I don't want to have to walk through the wild area every single time to find the missions. What's RSE? Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Admittedly, a lot of these are very, very, like, simple, Galaxy, if you just look up the games and then put the first letter of each one together. Like, SWSH... No. Yeah, SWSH is Sword and Shield. Then you've got SV, which is Scarlet Violet. Your name is Pi. $41. Where the fuck is Mission 13 then, if you're 41, sitting next to Wild Area 1? I'm not like everyone else, I have an unusual team. 75! Whatever. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Yep. Is the game worth a play? If you are a fan of Pokemon games, yes. If you're not a fan of Pokemon games and just complaining about it for the sake of it, then no. But the thing is if you like Pokemon games and you enjoy the franchise, yeah, it's great. I've had no problems with it. Well, to be fair, I think the tutorial is way too long. That I can definitely say. What the hell's that sound? Something on the roof. Dragon Ball's cry was the best thing from Sword and Shield. Sorry, ran over now. I do like Sword and Shield, it wasn't what I was expecting. In the Discord, okay. 111 couldn't be further away from 13. Isn't this game abbreviated? Yeah, ZA. Right, so one of them's there. Okay, cool. Thank you. PLZA. I mean, I don't even say PL because I don't see a point. Yeah, you have PLZA and PLA. I just say ZA and Arceus. But the thing is, I don't need to abbreviate everything. I'll just say the name of the bloody game. Alright, where is this? It's literally right there. Okay. If you ever see me randomly crouch for no reason, it's because I've been playing too much Digimon. Sprinting in Digimon is clicking in the left stick. Sword and Shield as a British citizen is rubbish. Is rough to play. I don't know. Thing is a shiny just spawned. A shiny just spawned. Hang on. So you said save the game, right? Do you not need a Switch Pro? No, you do not. That's just a Switch is fine. There's a shiny Baneri in here. How the fuck do I get it? How do I get to this? Oh, I don't have access to it yet. Is there another way up? I don't think there is. I think that's the only way up. Fuck, I need to do a side mission first. Will that despawn it? This side mission will surely despawn it. I'm taking a photo of it just to prove that it appeared. I could probably jump to it from another rooftop, right? Try to rotom glide from another freaking roof. I'll try that, you could probably do it. Now that's a wild area though, you can't get through from the wild area. I'm just gonna do the mission. I'm just gonna fight it. It's very, very simple. I just have a bad feeling. Oh no, this is the day. This is the time of day changing. I kid you not, my girlfriend has wanted a shiny freaking Lopunny for so long, and this is gonna make her flip. This is gonna make her flip. Oh, Diggersby, dig. You got into a battle with a wild Diggersby. I have a feeling this thing is gonna have freaking... It's gonna have despawned. There ain't no way that bastard is still there. There is no way. We're now in cutscenes. I thought shinies don't despawn. I mean, yeah. If they don't despawn, they are holding on for dear fucking life. So it's down here. Wait, 2? I'll have you. Did you guys hear it go bling twice? I swear I just heard it go bling twice. Or was that just luck? There's definitely not another shiny nearby. Definitely not. Maybe it just did it twice because I got close. That's a lot of Kakunas on one tree. Might have been a sound bug. I think it was just a sound bug. Even still, that is hilarious. That is now like the 4th shiny I have gotten without trying. Why is the racing construction music kind of a bop? It is, isn't it? Though to be fair, Jasim's theme is currently my favourite song in this game. They did a very good job with that song. I need to just double check the credits and just see who did most of the music. I've been on that roof before, you can tell. Whee! Okay, well, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Who would have thought that the Pokemon that my freaking girlfriend has been trying to farm would just appear in front of me? And the best bit is we're both running on the same console, so I can't even send it to her. Ooh, I think I can, actually. Baneri detected. Shiny Baneri detected. Little pink fella. It is a male Baneri. With great stats. Its EVs are not bad. IVs, sorry. Playing with fire there, Dave. I know what to do. It's a friendship Evo? Yeah, that's okay. Because what I can do now is I can send this to someone and they can send it to her. Which should be quite easy. Also, Warnox, thank you for putting the missions down. Is it this one? I think it's this one, yeah. Well, I don't have a Skittle of my own. Would you be so kind to bring me one? Yeah, that's fine. Huzzah, awesome boyfriend points. She's currently out, like, in the city at the moment. So she won't have any idea about this. All I know is how mad she'll be. And if I found a shiny Eevee, that would have been icing on the cake. I'll just take a tiny pinch of leaves from your back, please. They grow out of your body. BST space stat total. Stab is same Tiger Tap bonus. What's IV? Yes, it's individual value. The other way you could potentially call it is like unique value or something. Why is it called that? It's because every Pokemon in the game is unique. They are coded to be. Think of it like this. Every Pokemon in the game has got 6 different stats, right? Whenever they spawn into the world, 6 dice are rolled. And the results of those dice are randomly stapled to that Pokemon to make its stats fluctuate. So Pokemon are my fingerprint. It is kind of a fingerprint for Pokemon. However, you have to also understand that if a Pokemon's IVs, so let's look at this Weedle, for example. You can see here, it's got decent, 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 2 pretty goods, and another decent. If all of those said perfect, then that means it has the highest stat block that Pokemon could possibly have before you do any training. Skarmories don't have feathers, bro. They have metallic sheets. Sam, you are very far behind. I did that a while ago. Alright, we have the Sachet, which I believe goes to Spritzy. Spritzy can have the Sachet. Now we need to get the one for Swirlix. Can you get a Pokemon with the same breed that's the exact same stats? Technically, yes, but it's exceptionally unlikely. Okay, the other one is in Wild Area 10. Just over here. Oh, I remember, yeah, this dude's got the Slurpuff. Oh, Slurpuff, you know how I hate seeing you in a foul mood. Okay, is that the mission? Just my Slurpuff is pissed off. Do you think you could help me by taking my Slurpuff to Café Soleil? It isn't that far. You'll find it if you head down to South Boulevard and keep going straight. Bro wants to just go somewhere else. How many combinations are there for one Pokemon? I ain't got any idea, mate. But what I will tell you is the maxed out IVs of a Pokemon is more common than you think because you can manipulate it. Like, it will actively make a Pokemon stronger if the IVs are higher. So, for example, if I go to Satchel and go to... Do I have any on me? Not those. Here we go, feathers. Oh no, it's not the feathers. What is it that boosts IVs? Oh no, I remember. It's bottle caps. Yes, so Pokemon started to introduce bottle caps. If you give these to a certain person in the game and then give them one of your Pokemon, they will take one of your stats and boost it. If you give them the gold bottle cap, it will do it to all of their stats at once. So if you have a Pokemon that's got bad IVs, but you really, really, really want to make it competitive, take a bottle cap, give it to the guy, and he will boost the IVs of that Pokemon. And then, of course, you use things like protein and iron and calcium. Those are your EVs. So if we look at Eevee again, no, not Eevee, Weedle again, not even Weedle. Something that's been in a fight. Curly has been in a fight. You see that shape there? Normally it would be like, ignore the background, look at the bright one. That Meowstic has been in a lot of fights. It's got a really high EVs in its HP and a little bit in its attack, which is actually kind of shit for it. But that's its inherited, experience values or something? That's manipulated by beating up Pokemon. Pokemon give EV points based on what you farm. Alpha Pokemon will always have maxed out HP ones, which is why you could see a lot of maxed out HP ones there. But if you give them these, then that influences it as well. And luckily in this game, you can give them all, you can get them all from the Pokemon Center. You just pay for them. So I hope that explanation helps, Galaxy. I have just explained IVs and EVs to you. Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zelgard, that's a trio. That is indeed a trio. It's the first not to have a legendary trio. You are referring to a legendary sub-trio as opposed to the big one. You're not wrong. Warnox, I think what the difference is Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde are as much a trio as Dialga, Palkia and Giratina are. But the difference is X and Y never had a legendary birds or legendary beasts, you know? I think that's more so what Sam is saying. It doesn't have a legendary trio in that sense. Because even later on, we don't really get legendary trios anymore, do we? Dude really likes macarons and donuts. Why in the flying fuck is the stream empty? Isn't the stream of the perfect example of a human specimen? Nicholas, it's YouTube's fault. Everybody here drinks coffee. Everyone here drinks coffee. That is a pink coffee. Scarlet Violet was a quartet, no? Black and White had 2 trios, I'll tell you that now. No, Black and White had a quartet and a trio. It had both. But no, X and Y, Scarlet and Violet. What did Scarlet and Violet have? Scarlet and Violet, yes, it did have a quartet. It had the Legends of Ruin. It had like Chien Pao and not Mienfoo, that's something else. But yeah, it had a lot of those Pokemon. The Treasures of Ruin, that was it. Yeah, you are right. What the fuck does Sword and Shield have? I don't remember Sword and Shield having a legendary trio. And no, we're not counting the fucking monkeys. We're not counting the freaking Mischievous trio. That's DLC. Alright, we have the Whipped Dream as well now. They had dogs. What dogs are you... No, what, not the legendaries. I'm talking about the actual trio. Okay, I'm ready to trade. The Reggie family, the Reggie recruits. If you mean Reggie Drago and Regieleki, that was also DLC. Yeah, but dogs, what more do you need? They have the most hilarious song. I'm telling you now, that music where they go, ooh, it's so freaking weird. You know, with the wolves howling in the distance. It's so fucking odd. Alright, we have done those missions, which is perfect. Because now we can trade these fellas. Yeah, I don't count DLC as having trios. Like, it's not the same. Because could you say the same thing about Scarlet and Violet's Paradox Pokemon? Because technically there's a Paradox, Raikou, Suicune, and Entei now. That doesn't fucking count. The DLC of the Galarian Legendary Birds. I don't think that counts either. Sorry, I need to... Well, whilst we're here, I need to record something in a moment. My cat is going freaking mental. Alright, let's trade back the Flabébé. I need to literally record a small video. Because you guys can't see what my cat is doing. This will go on TikTok tomorrow. What games were the imposter birds from? What imposter birds? Trade. Here we go. You guys are going to see this. Well, you'll see it on TikTok tomorrow. But Theo is watching TV. That's the Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, that's the Scarlet and Violet DLC. No, that's the Sword and Shield DLC. Unless you're on about Monkey Dory and Okidogi. I've always referred to them as the Mischief ones. You have some interesting ads. I don't get to choose the ads. I promise you, I don't. Mask Pokemon. Here we go. Alright. Guys, my cat, for some reason, loves to watch stream. He loves to watch us trade Pokemon. Look at him. He's so attentive. Look at him. He's watching the Pokemon go by. Say bye, Theo. Whoa. He's fascinated. He's genuinely like, we can't stop him anymore. Hi. Do you like Pokemon? Love you, boy. There we go. Literally, that will be on freaking TikTok tomorrow. Little bastard. What are you doing, mister? Huh? He's watching the stream on the other freaking monitor. Yo, is that a Slowpoke called Spicy? How'd you get a Galarian one? My cats, for some reason, always watch me play ZA2. The only reason this started is because my girlfriend started to put mice videos on the monitor, and now he seems to think there's mice. He seems to think that they're in the monitor, so whenever we play games, he watches. It's so funny. If you become a member, you won't get ads. That's true. If you're a member on YouTube or on Twitch, you won't watch ads. Yo, it's spicy. Can you evolve this Slowpoke? Does it let you do it? What's the deal with ad spaces on YouTube? Honestly, YouTube's just been going down the shitter for me recently. Yeah, you can? That's funny. You need the crown. You mean King's Rock? Or is there a different one? Do they not evolve by the same means? I always thought they did. Yeah, they do evolve by the same means. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, no, they don't. Galarica Cuff and Galarica Reef. What the hell are those? How do you get those from Scarlet and Violet? There's a reef and a cuff you're supposed to apparently give them. Poison Psychic, Poison... They're both Poison Psychic. Oh, I see. Water Psychic is what they used to be. Yeah, so maybe you can't evolve them in this game then. How weird. Slurpuff, look at that jiggly boy. Jiggly, jiggly. Okay, so that's all of my trade evos done then. So, that's all of my trade evos done. We now have 215 Pokemon caught. So what are we missing now? We need to get up to Aegislash by leveling up a Honedge. So where is Honedge? Right there. So getting into Doublade shouldn't be that hard if we just smack it with some experience. Or the other thing I could do... Hang on, what else was there? I could just chuck everybody in my team. Oh, don't worry, dude, I am listening. Don't worry, Nicholas, I am listening. There is a quest. It's all good. I'm not going to do it now. Shuppet and Krokorok. Shuppet is there. That's a level 25 Shuppet. And Krokorok is there. Would be nice if some were ready anyway. Hello, Omelik. I don't know how to pronounce that. Welcome to stream. Hello, Amora as well. Hello, hello. I'm a member, but I still get ads? That sounds wrong. Why is it doing that then? Galaxy, that's not the kind of trio that we were referring to. We weren't referring to that kind of trio. What we're talking about is the legendary trios of, like, the legendary birds, the legendary beasts. We're not talking about the actual box art legendaries. Oh, it's on, like, YouTube. Oh, I see. Can I know how to play this for free? There's no way to play this for free. You need to have a Switch or a Switch 2, man. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. Or you could watch streams. That's the other option you have. Oh, I need Dragonite. So I have a Dratini. That shouldn't be too bad. The stream has people joining? Oh yeah, but they usually leave in like 5 minutes. It's all good though. Everyone's got things to do. YouTube is all over the place. But yeah, if you have a Twitch sub, then you don't watch ads. For some reason, YouTube memberships still make you watch ads. It's weird. But we are so close to finishing the entire Pokédex. We are so close. Who's that? We need to get Goodra. How the hell do we get Goodra? Where did I put my Sliggoo now that I think about it? Where did Sliggoo go? There you are. And then who else? You need Rain to evolve him. Wait, to evolve Sliggoo? How do you... How? How? Glalie, I have multiple Snorunts. Wherever they've ended up. I caught loads of Snorunts. I'm pretty sure I did at least. Unless I've already done stuff with them. Really? Okay, hang on. Maybe I didn't. I could have sworn I did. Snow spew. I have no Snorunts on me. Did I only catch one and turned it into Frostlass? Get in there, Diggersby. Never to be seen again. Here we go. This is what I wanted. What was your team in ZA at the end of the game? I can tell you now, my team was Garchomp, Gengar, Gyarados, Salamence, and... Oh god, who was the last one? They're all over my boxes now. Ah, Charizard, that was it. That was it. But I do have Pokemon of, like, varying levels. Did you get your ears lowered? Absolutely stunning, Top Hat. No, that sounds weird. Oh, Tyranitar. That's another one which I was using quite late into the game. It has to be level 55 and raining. That is so specific. Also, look, I have a shiny Baneri. I have a shiny bunny rabbit. Check Discord for the Slowpoke mission. Thank you for linking it, mate. I will check it later. I have a bunch of shiny Pokemon. Like, I've not been looking for them. Oh yeah, there's Evelsville, by the way. Don't think too hard about it. Where are my other shinies? There's one. But he's in box 16. Shinies at the bottom of box 16. The others should be in here, then. Gengar, you're a shiny. I have a shiny Alpha Lion. You have the female one. Very nice. I have a shiny Spinarak. Thing is, shiny Spinarak doesn't look like it's a different color. It looks like it's got an overlay. Who else? Where is Tyranitar? Where's Big Boy hiding? Where is Large Bro? Scream if you see a Tyranitar. Oh, you know what I could very easily do? Is I could just do this. Go down, go to T, Tyranitar. Search. He's in here. There he is. Move you to box 16. I now have 5 shinies. I now have 5 shiny Pokemon. Shiny Tyranitar, Spinarak, Gengar, Pidgeot, and Baneri are my shiny fellas, which is really cool. I'll put the rest of the mission things in the ZA spoiler channel. Okay, thanks, mate. Good stuff. I went 2k checks over odds for Amora and then got the double Amora. What do you mean double Amora? Oh, did you get 2 shinies in a row? Is that what you're saying? Gengar looks so much better in this game. He does. They've done a good job with him. What rank am I? Oh, I've already done it. I'm rank 42. So close to that shiny charm. Is Arceus Jesus? No, Arceus is God. Arceus is above Jesus. They also changed shiny Slowpoke. How the fuck? Wait, how? Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck Twitch is on my phone. There we go. They made that hard to find. There we go. Oh, that's where you get the Galarian Slowpoke, right? It's just there. I smell a Lumios local. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? The Slowpoke back home and Galar have a yellow head and tail like this dapper chap here, but I hear they look different in other regions. And lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumios. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. If you have one on you, would you trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? Isn't it funny that you could trade Pokemon even though they're kind of, like, meant to be pets? If you think of it like that, it's like, oh, I've got a dog, and I'm going to trade it with somebody else. How is that fair? I want my own strange-ass Slowpoke. Look at that stupid face. Oh. Here you go, you can have this Slowpoke. I'll have the Galarian one. Here we go. Galarian Slowpoke. How do Pokemon celebrate Christmas? The same way everybody else does, because if you watch the anime special, they literally help Santa because he crashes his sleigh into a mountain and Pikachu and team go out to help him. It's freaking weird. Dude doesn't have reindeer, he has Stantlers. No, actually, now that I think about it. Spicy! How do you even get a second Galarian Slowpoke? In this game, you just don't. Poke. Oh, but that's the same old Slowpoke face. Something's never changed. Thing is, the Galarian one is a completely different shade. Galarian Slowpokes are poison types. Yeah, don't worry about it. I know, mate. But there is no real story of Arceus, I don't think. Bro just handed me a power belt. That's funny. Wait, so does that get added to the Pokédex as a different entry? No, it doesn't. Weird. This Slowpoke doesn't exist in the same manner? Bowie? 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 Dude is not a water type in this form, I like that. Okay. So we need to level these bastards up. Oh, it would if I didn't trade it with you. I see. Alright, now we just need somebody amped up. And who's more amped up than my level 72 Garchomp? This dude is a monster. This Garchomp is ruthless. It does everything I need it to do. Gotta go now. Sadly, I'll catch you next stream. Yo, Nicholas, thank you for coming along. Absolutely appreciate it. I think I just needed to be nighttime, right? Because I can just go do a load of battles. My Alpha Excalibur is really good. I like the Mega. I think the Mega looks stupid as hell, but I'm very curious to see what it ends up doing. I reckon it's gonna be good. Look at Avalugg. This dude must be freaking sweltering. Where is the nearest bench? I've been running for hours. I've been out here for days. I mean, it is the drill Pokemon. Yeah, but now we're at a point where it's the literal drill Pokemon. It is the literal drill. Garchomp, please chill. Jesus Christ. I wish all of you lovely people in the chat a wonderful rest of your day, including Big Man Dave. Yo, Nicholas, you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Right, okay, I'm just running in circles. I keep doing this. Every single time something loads, I run around. Let's do this one. Isn't this one annoying? Garchomp tweaking out. Garchomp needs something to do. Immediately into a trainer. Gotta love it. Is that a Dedenne? Yo, check out this earthquake. You could also go to Restaurant Lana. It's just getting experience, but I need to get points in the ZA Royale. I need to get points in the ZA Royale so I can continue the main story. That's the only reason I'm here. It's to get experience and that, to be fair. Everybody leveled up at the end of that fight. That's nice. Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, Garchomp is dizzy. Garchomp is dizzy. Bro walked over and exploded. Bro walked over and used explosion. Lenara is more of the 1000 battles method. Yeah, and we'll do that another time. In the beginning, there was only chaos from which an egg appeared. Arceus hatched from this egg, and from its body it created Dialga and Palkia. Yes, there is a long series of lore on these freaking Pokemon. We can evolve to Dratini already. That's quite hype. Dragonair. They make the shine on Dragonair's, like, orbs really, really prominent. Yes, we can go up here. Cool. Amora, you go down to a well-placed freaking... Oh, dude's freaking running. Not sure where Garchomp was, but... Swords Dance Excadrill Omega deletes enemies. I do the same thing. Like, honestly, with Garchomp. Mega Garchomp freaking Swords Dance Earthquake is a nightmare. Uh-oh, I can't Swords Dance that. Mega Aerodactyl? But what about Mega Garchomp? Nice Hyper Beam, idiot. Check out this Dragon Claw. It's just so much damage. Dude is a nuke with hands. You talk at the stream like me? What do you mean? Okay. Immediately knock out unaware Pokemon with your first blow. I can do that. Also, Garchomp is great because it's a melee freaking Pokemon that can fly. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent. Yep, that's beautiful. We need this. Oh, there's an Excadrill. Oh, let me show you how it's done. Earthquake. Massive damage. Camerupt as well. I'm sorry, Camerupt. You are going down to an Earthquake as well. Did the Aerodactyl get pushed into the camera? Was I not paying attention? Oops. Alright, game needs us to basically do 10 fights. What's this? Flying moves, nah. These Pokemon are leveling up so fast. It's actually kind of incredible. That Arbok goes down to a well-placed Earthquake as well. Alright, Swords Dance. I don't care if she turns around. She ain't gonna see me. Boom! For some reason, it's not legal to start a fight unless you see the trainer. Uh-oh! Boom! If you leave the battles and go back to them and sneak up on them, you can repeat it to get the 10 sneak ups. Oh! I guess that makes sense, but I could also just beat them all really quickly and get the money. TM Icy Wind, huh? There's always ups and downs to every, like, cheeky way of doing things, you know? I'll take that, that's literally what we're doing. That's how I got some cards like that. It's definitely an option. Oh, you're a problem, though. I will Earthquake it. That won't one-shot, though. Surely you don't go down to a single Earthquake. That's incredible. This guy goes down to a Dragon Claw. So long. It didn't. Alright, Dragon Rush. Bonk. You're gonna go down to Dragon something. Medicham. I love that thing's cry. Oh, you're Mega. That's not great. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind at all. Dude is so potent. Me running around with a Garchomp wondering why nobody else has this level of intelligence in the ZA Real. Let's quickly heal you. It says I've run out of items to heal with, but it's complete bullshit because I've got 33 max potions. I don't get why it doesn't do it. That is just weird. Oh, lady. Oh, she's got a Clefairy. Suddenly, this might be hard. Swords Dance. Earthquake. They will never see this. Oh god, and God of War. Great. Another Earthquake, please. Don't get hit by this Moonblast. That is criminal. That is criminal. She can't fight through the wall like we can. She can't do it. Here we go. This is fine. No, no, don't get hit by this. Don't get hit by it. There we go. Bro missed a solar beam because we put a Deuce Chimney between us and them. Oh, that is ruthless. Somebody can evolve. It is Shuppet. Let's have a Bannet, shall we? Bannet acquired. Dude's got like a banana mouth. Okay, well now that we've got Bannet, we can move on to something else. What else do we need to level up for the Pokédex? We don't have a Beldum. Tyrunt and Amora. No, let's do it in order. We need to catch a Snorunt, so Bergamite? That dude could be anywhere, actually. Here we go, mister. You can sit there. Oh, you ain't spotted me, mate. Garchomp getting levels out of this as well is very handy. Very, very handy. Boom. Steelix. Ooh, Doublade can evolve. Oh, hang on a minute. Steelix actually fucks up Garchomp. Okay, there we go. Oh, it missed. Dragon Rush. There we go. The steel resistance is so tedious for a Garchomp. Because, like, yeah, you can hit it with Earthquake, but it won't go down in one hit. It's a Steelix. Its defense is ridiculous. Evolve the Doublade, and then we can give this dude a Duskstone, I think it is. I believe a Duskstone immediately evolves this guy. Swang, swang. Okay, and then Satchel. Scroll down. Duskstone. There we go. Give us our own personal Aegislash. Easy. Aegislash acquired. Cool. Alright, now that's done. Who's next after Aegislash? We are missing like 11 Pokemon at the moment. Now we go on to Tyrantrum. Where did I even put Tyrunt? There you are. I have no idea how these guys evolve. I'm going to assume it's level. Ooh. Random colourful screw I never had. What was a Houndoom down there? Alright, dude flies down, swords dances in the open, teleports over, Earthquake. It missed. It missed. Garchomp, can you try that again, but this time more successfully? Hello, Aubrey. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, those two can already evolve? Nice. Donkey Kong sucks there. Why? He's a big-ass monkey. He's awesome. And this also has nothing to do with Donkey Kong. Right. These guys all evolve. There's no real reason for me to take every card I see, because I will get to about 30,000 points anyway, and then the card gets me the 20,000 I'm missing. So, you don't need to do every single card you see if you have a 20k card. Intrasingular Breaking Swipe. It was super effective. It doesn't add up. As in, like, I'm going to get the 20k finished before the, like, any amount of points from that one would have made any difference. I did not mean to do that. It would just be, it's not like it's a massive waste of time, but it would be a waste of time. How's your day? My day is good. We're just chilling. We're playing video games. Let's evolve Helioptile. We are so close to finishing this entire Pokédex. This week's gone too fast for my brain. It's only Wednesday. This week's quite slow, if you ask me. Okay, I can't see it. I would just... oh, no, there he is. There we go. I was wasted last night. It was fun. I see. You don't have any items to auto-heal with. Yes, I do. I'm not sure why you are convinced I don't, but here we are. Oh wait, you evolve Helioptile with a Sunstone. Well, that's handy, because I've not needed to use a Sunstone on anybody. That's handy. Okay, cool. Thanks for that. I would not have known. I always buy the basic potions because they get used to healer. I just ran out, honestly. Who else? I need to catch a Beldum. But otherwise, everything else is currently in my freaking inventory. I could just fuck off and go get the Beldum, but that probably doesn't make sense. Let's finish this mission. Yeah, it's in the lab. Nice lunge, idiot. If I remember correctly, you don't drink? I do drink. I just specifically have rum. I specifically have rum. I will occasionally have gin. Dragonclaw. Why did you run over to me and not Dragonclaw? You know, I do drink. I just don't drink beer. I don't like beer. It doesn't taste nice to me. Nice and jaw. Whiskey's good too. I don't mind whiskey. I'll drink it if it's given to me. I just prefer spirits. I'll drink champagne. I'll drink Prosecco. I'm not much of a fan of red wine, but my girlfriend loves it, so whenever we get red wine, it goes to her. Whenever we get rum, it goes to me. I don't like vodka. It's just... The fuck is that sound? Oh, Alpha Beauty over there losing its shit. Never found a beer I like. Yeah, I just don't. It's just a wrong flavour for me. My favourite thing to do is to get the coffee Dead Man's Fingers and then hand it to a friend. And just be like, yo, check this out. And they'll drink it and be like, ah! But I like it. I'll drink it. It's funny. I like coffee. I hate a weird aftertaste with beer. I just don't get the flavour. Like, it just isn't for me. And that's okay. I just keep doing it. I keep fucking doing it. Don't change moves. Heal it. There's a Delibird over there. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. You should mix vodka with cranberry juice. I just am not interested in vodka. It doesn't taste like anything to me. I drink and eat things for their flavors. That's what I do. If something is flavorless, then it is completely redundant to me. And I know you can get flavored vodka, but why would I do that when I could go get flavored rum? Or just drink rum in general. One of the things which I did do, to be fair, was I got, oh, you're going to see me no matter what angle I come at. Yeah, I got cherry vodka and mixed it with cherry Coke. And that just tasted like cherry Coke to me. So, yeah, it was alright. But at the end of the day, it's like, well, I didn't have to put vodka in this. I could have just had cherry Coke. See, I don't drink alcohol to get drunk. I don't drink alcohol to get a buzz or anything like that. I just like the taste of things. If it tastes good, I'll drink it. It's as simple as that. I didn't mean to Dragon Rush this dude. Oh well. It starts the fight, but it does no damage. The cinnamon whiskey. I know so many people that freaking hate that stuff. I'll get your pretty face drunk, don't worry. Oh no. You will understand, I am not peer pressured into drinking. It doesn't work on me. Done. Completion. I don't know, I like the taste. Fair enough, man. I just know a lot of people that drink it and just think that it's, like, awful. And that's not, like, to say that it's bad, I just find it funny. Right, can we evolve any of these fellas? No, we can't. You guys are all taking your sweet-ass time. We need to go get a Belden before we continue. Where's Nassandra's Cafe? Here we go. I did find a nice peanut butter whiskey recently. That sounds weird. I would love to try that. America also seems to have this obsession of putting peanut butter in chocolate. And don't get me wrong, it's okay. So long as your peanut butter isn't processed shit. Because that's the other thing I find. I'm not a fan of Reese's. I think Reese's Cups are quite nice, but Reese's Pieces are just foul. Wait, what the fuck spotted me? Oh, there's a Noivern here. Bang. I'll catch another Noivern, why not? I fucking hate M&Ms. I like M&Ms. I am a big fan of M&Ms. I specifically love crispy M&Ms. Those go hard. How the fuck do I find... Alright, go in there and Earthquake for me, please. Sword Stance first. Go after that Houndoom. Oh, I was hoping Houndour would run into it. Never mind. Bang! Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's catch these. I should probably catch them just for the research, you know? But, yeah, no, I'm a fan of every flavor of M&M. I actually think the basic chocolate M&M is kind of shit. I thought it was weird when I saw it, but it's smooth and nice tasting. It's 20 quid on Amazon. Oh, very nice. What brand is it? You need a full restore, mister, but I don't have one. Bro got burnt. Peanut butter whiskey and lemonade is what I'm fucking drinking. How did you put lemonade in it? The idea of fizzy whiskey is actually kind of funny. Carbonated, no, not fizzy whiskey. Fizzy peanut butter. That sounds funny. Alright, where are these Metagross? Oh, you're an alpha. Smarties are superior to M&Ms. I feel like they fill a completely different avenue of chocolate. Bam! Like, the thing is, M&Ms in the UK are sold as if the peanut ones are the original flavour. They're sold as if the chocolate ones are unique. You know? Hang on. I'm forgetting which teleporter takes me where I actually need to go. I think this is wrong. Yeah, I was just here. The brand is called Sheepdog, I see. See, I was drinking something called Appleton Estate Jamaican rum. That stuff was nice. Because it was just rum, but it tasted like apples. Had a really weird sweetness to it. I quite liked it. Also, guys, is this a weird take? Okay, is this a weird desire? I would like a Twix with the size of a Mars bar. I don't mean, can I get a Twix which is 2 bars in the packet? I mean, can I have one big-ass Twix, which is just biscuit with caramel and chocolate? Can I just have that, please? That sounds great. Can I just have a big Twix? Can I please have big Twix? I'm not sure if milk is sold as a default here, or if I just grew up in a household that treated it as such. That's just a mood. Doesn't it just sound like something that they should do? Oh shit. I don't need these guys, but they're definitely here. I can catch it now. Alpha Hone Edge. You guys don't have levitate in this game. Swords Dance, Earthquake, this thing goes down. Boom. Really? Oh, never mind, I'll just catch it then. Clonchink, mine. Bum. Yeah, maybe it is just a family thing, but the way M&Ms are marketed over here, it's just not the same. Like, an M&M over here, if someone says, would you like some M&Ms, it is considered that you are going to give them the peanut ones. I posted huge Twitch bars in Discord. Hang on a minute. That looks wrong. Is that... Oh, maybe it needs to be about half the length, but that is quite close to the size. Is that the... Dude, that doesn't even have a brand on it. You said that's peanut butter whiskey. It's fucking wild. You people are strange. I've been spoiled by Manectric. There's a YouTube guy I watch that has food items that are bigger series and may have done the Twix item already. Oh, so he just takes food and makes them bigger. I can't find this fucking Metagross. Where is this Metagross? Oh, you're a dragon. I should probably catch you. Catching like 50 dragon types is gonna suck. Ekans. The fact that there's like an Alpha Arbok here really made me think that there was going to be a Mega Arbok. That is a Pokemon that needs one. Bang! What are you locking onto, game? What are you locking onto? The floor? Left-hand side of the map for Beldum. Can I access it via the purple? No. I need to use a different teleporter. I wish most confectionery bars had a chunky version. Also, what happened to Tony? No idea. I hope the dream didn't, murder you. Thing is, Kit Kat Chunky is very nice as well, especially if they do the good flavors with it. Ah, here we are, here we are. Destroy them, Electric. Fly to the start and follow to the left. You don't need to teleport. I teleported because I was told to. But I'm pretty sure I can just run from here now. Yeah, it's in here. Oh, an alpha one. Do you know what? Let's make it for this. Swords Dance. The one time Earthquake against a Beldum works. That was huge. Where are my ultras? I'm all out of them. Shit. That'll do. We're in a dark place. Shit. Never mind. I came here without any good balls. God damn it. I have no balls. All right, do you know what? We're leaving and coming back. That was my bad. I turned up with the wrong freaking... I just turned up with all the wrong equipment. Repeat balls are if I've caught them already. I haven't caught these already. That's why I'm doing it. Let's... Pokeball Boutique. I could just go to Quasar to go. The bad dream I was running around butt naked setting cats on fire. Bro, that is a weird ass dream to have. I'm just telling you that now. But, yeah, I'm still going to get a load of repeat balls, actually. I'm just going to get 20 more of them. And then I'm going to get 20 quick balls. And 20 dusk balls. Because we need to just launch them at stuff. Yeah, you teleport to Quasartico to get to the boutique. To be fair, it was literally right around the corner, but it is technically faster. Kit Kats were a heavy blow when I decided to stop supporting Nestle. Anybody know of a good off-brand? No. Like, can you really just follow this all the way around to get there? No, you can't. Oh, wait, yeah, you can. You open this door. I'm such a fool. Why was I teleporting around like an idiot? When I can just walk here. There's just a normal Beldum in here now. Okay, Dust Ball it is. Bros, you need to chill. Alright, we have a Beldum, but knowing that Matang can spawn here, it's worth me just flying back to the start and then running back down. That is a very questionable dream. Bro, that was just weird. Who dreams about running around butt naked? Right, Garchomp, stop. Bro needs to chill. Okay, nothing spawned. Do you need to teleport further? Yeah, the setting cats on fire bit is a bit weird. What if we run out of the building and then back in? It's not like this takes... it's not like this takes long. Oh, the weather's starting to look shit out there again. Oh, bro, why are you burnt again? Dude, you need to stop exploding into flames because it actively makes you weaker. Yeah, I won't lie, like, just because you mentioned it, Martin, like... Also, hello. Have you been to the stream before? I don't recognize the name Martin now that I think about it. There are no Beldums in here. That is so weird. Oh no, I remember how to do it. I remember how to do it. You walk over here, you teleport, and then you teleport back. I say, my cat's gone somewhere. I'm not sure where he's gone. But yeah, no, we were just talking about, like, boycotting, I suppose. That is... I myself have never truly gone to a full boycott just because I enjoyed life a little bit too much. And what I mean by that is, like, one, I love chocolate, and I will always stand by that. I can't not love chocolate. It's just in my freaking brain. But the only times I've ever gotten to a point where I've been so fucking close to just say, fuck it, I'm not doing this anymore, is with Riot Games and Blizzard Entertainment. Who cares if you're just running around in the nut? I mean, it's a dream, so it's okay. I've been there a couple of times. Yesterday I was the one who brought up Bo Burnham. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, you did say that. You weren't much of a Pokemon person. That's all good, man. I mean, we're also here to chill at the end of the day. I like having people in stream so we can just talk. They are dog shit companies, 100%. The thing is, though, is if a friend of mine turns around and says, would you like to play a game of League? 100% of the time, I'll just almost certainly just say no. Overwatch, I'm a little bit more lenient on, I think. I'm like, I could. Because Overwatch Stadium is actually kind of fun. They actually did a good job with that. That's the thing, as well. Those companies fucking suck. Because I hate the way that they design their games. However, if they make good design decisions, I might play them again. Overwatch 2 kind of came back. Exactly. They actually kind of figured it out, which is sort of hilarious. I would be tempted to play League if I saw anyone end a session happier than they started. True. I have had... Get this. Get this. I have had friends of mine turn around and say, we have had a better relationship since we stopped playing League. And I find that so funny because they actively acknowledged that League of Legends was ruining their actual relationship as a couple. And doesn't that just blow your mind? It is a game that is so inherently toxic, it can make you, like, just freaking angry at your significant other for not performing or for getting mad at the game. It's so stupid. Who designs video games that way? Since Rivals gave them the incentive to do better. I can tell you now, me and my partner, me and my girlfriend, we play Marvel Rivals all the time. Marvel Rivals is genuinely fun. We get to gold every season just because we can. Right, just running in here, teleporting away. Have you ever done a Pokemon Unite on stream? I have not. No, I have not. Pokemon Unite, I don't think has much of a following. Boxing Bo Barnum on top of the pyramid, that's crazy cray. What the fuck? Is that a dream somebody had? Unite looks kind of fun. As stupid as this is going to sound, guys, this is going to sound ridiculous. Unite is my preferred MOBA of choice. I hate how monetized that shit is. It is awfully monetized. It's so bad. However, I do think it's the more fun and isolated one. The 10-minute timer makes it so much more enjoyable, because if I have a bad game in Pokemon, I don't give a fuck. I'm just like, whatever, on to the next one. If I have a bad game of League or Dota, I have to deal with it for the next 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 minutes. And that sucks. And if I want the game to end early, I become public enemy #1 and could even get my account banned for leaving the match. And I'm just like, this is too much. This is just too much. I hate the fact that League games can go on for more than 20 minutes. I played a Dota game that lasted over 2 hours. It's too much. It's too much. If it was like a board game that lasted 2 hours, that is okay, because you can get up and walk away from it and the pieces will remain in place. But with a game that demands your active participation, that's too much. I think we just level up the fucking Matang at this point. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Did you hear about the time that this streamer was held hostage in a League of Legends game? Genuinely, you can look up the news article. If you literally search streamer held hostage in 3-hour League of Legends match, that is a actual thing that happened. And do you know what happened? She eventually quit the match because she just couldn't take it anymore. And her account got banned because Riot saw her as a leaver. Fucking ridiculous. It's because everyone else in the match knew that she was in it, so they deliberately threw every fight to make sure the game was unwinnable. And they did it for 3 hours. It's actual ridiculous, like, behavior. It's ridiculous behavior. But the fact that you have a game where that is possible is just as bad. Hilarious but awful. The fact that it's possible is funny. We have to take away the fact that, yes, we can go ha-ha, But at the same time, why the fuck is it possible? Metal Claw. Oh yeah, so cool. Yeah, this dude literally gets to Metal Cross without me actually having to do anything else. That's good. Going back in Pokemon lore, the Great War between Kanto and Johto, where Professor Oak is Lieutenant Surge and Giovanni were working on the Mewtwo project to win the war, could definitely make an adult gruesome game. Those people are... No, those people didn't work on Mewtwo. Giovanni had nothing to do with it. Giovanni, Professor Oak, and, who was the other person? Lieutenant Surge. They had nothing to do with the Mewtwo project. Or did they do that in the manga? If that's true in the manga, that's funny, because that got retconned hard. I don't think anyone actually considers the manga canon, though. Because Bill was there as well? That sounds like fan fiction. 225, we are 6 Pokemon away. And one of them is Zygarde, so we're technically 5 Pokemon away. Tyrantrum, Auroros, Glalie, Goodra, and Dragonite. We are so close to finishing this dex. It's manga canon. Yeah. I think in-game canon, there is a building on Cinnabar Island that was known as the research lab of a specific scientist that made Mewtwo. Gold being the one that discovers Pichu? I'm not even going to go into the freaking anime. That's just mental. That's too much. Okay, we need to level up some of these little guys. I don't know what level they need to be. Where's Amora? Amora Pokédex. When do you evolve? Level 39 at night. Wait, really? You're level 36 now? I could just give you 3 rare candies. Have 2 of these. This should be enough, right? Okay, 2 more. That should get you to 39, right? Really? Bro filled the bar and didn't level up. Please. This thing evolves at night. That's so specific. That is so freaking cheap. Dude screams at me. How do we get Tyrantrum? I love the idea of Tyrantrum. Level 39 a day. I would say it's a very fun read, but you have to just read it in a vacuum. I mean, it's the same with a lot of things. Like, you just gotta consider... you have to just consider that it's a different universe to begin with anyway. No, I don't want to give you that. I want you to have 4 of these. No, 3 of them. That should get you to 39. And the new calculations are beautiful. Right, so they will evolve in the morning. Slugoo was level 55, right? Let's just give you the large one. Yeah, Amora was a bastard, and Tyrant was a G. It's level 50 that this evolves. Okay, cool. And what about you? So we just gotta wait for it to rain. I'm just gonna give this Dragonette all the experience. That's close enough to just drop a rare candy on it. Pokemon Warfare seems like a good idea. Imagine your trainer being pecked to death by a Spearow. I mean, you say that, but is that not just animal warfare? Right, so let's drop the ones which we don't need to evolve anymore. You will evolve in the day. These 2 just need to get experience now. What a nice bench. You need rain. You also need anti-tank dogs. Thing is, a legendary Pokemon would be ridiculous. If you think about it in that case. Hey, you've got 80k for that. Hell yeah. What the fuck's happening over there? What the fuck's happening over there? You see that red bit in the far right? City's freaking exploding. Dude couldn't turn the lights off before day turned up. Of course it's not raining. Hyper Beam Pokemon would be wild. You would get a line of Snorlaxes to just build a wall to make sure no one got through. Dude's just a T-Rex. Okay. T-Rex acquired. So you will evolve in the rain and you need experience. I mean, rain is random, which is dumb. Well, on that note, do I just keep changing the time of day? Surely that would work, right? If I just keep changing the time of day, eventually it will rain, right? Hopefully. Mr. T-Rex, dude with his little cup of tea. Not sure. Well, the weather looks pretty good at the moment. If it's random, if it's genuinely random, I'm going to be running in circles. Hang on, there's got to be a way to make it rain. Wait. I've got a hilarious idea. I know exactly how to make it rain. I need a water Pokemon that can learn Rain Dance. I need a good water Pokemon that I know will learn Rain Dance. Did they just not add any Rain Dance Pokemon in this game? I have a feeling you can. Is it not a TM that I own? Simmerboy, you can fucking learn it. Maybe I just don't have it as a TM, actually. Is Drizzle a thing? Check out Pelipper. Pelipper's not in this game. Wrong region. Clawitzer can't. I don't think. This dude's too aggressive to learn freaking Rain Dance. Well, maybe Rain Dance and Sunny Day don't exist in this game. Blastoise can learn it. Not on level up, but he can definitely learn it. Yeah, I just don't have it then. You should be able to make it rain if you change the time. Okay, so I just keep changing the time. What a nice bench. Perhaps Ludicolo, he's not in this game either. Nice try. Nice try, nice try. Oh, I thought I could hear it, but it wasn't. It was just the wonderful breeze. I'm just going to kill some more time. Imagine just sitting on a bench in the middle of the public, just... I'm waiting for the weather to change. And you're there for a week. You're there for a whole week. There ain't no freaking clouds in France. That moon is mental. Hang on a minute, what? Hold up. Excuse me, that's not how time works. Hold up. It's dealt with it now. The moon is just like, oh shit, I'm in the wrong spot. I'm in the wrong spot. I need to get over here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't look, don't look, don't look. I'm not in the right spot yet. That moon was tripping. That was so fucking weird. Okay, fair enough. Now we know that if you change the time of day too often, the moon will lose its shit. That's so good. You have a joke where you constantly misidentify Jigglypuff and Kirby? That will piss off some Smash Bros. Players. You're like the dude that misnames Link and Zelda. Do you know what I mean? It's like, oh look, Zelda, the one with the sword. I hope he's doing well. Right, is it fucking raining yet? Hang on, where's the sun? Does the sun do it as well? No, the sun's not real. The difference is, the sun isn't real, but the moon is a bit of a weirdo. Piccolo destroying a moon? When are we going to get rain? I need the rain now. The game has not rained, so the moon's okay this time. The moon's in the right spot now. Why did the moon... Who put it in the wrong place last time? That's so weird. That's so weird. That might not have happened to many people. I literally have footage of the moon losing its shit. Come on. I swear in my entire time I've played this, it's only rained like twice. There's the sun. There's the sun. A little bit of Blair. I wish there was a person in this game you could talk to that would tell you the weather forecast, because that might actually help me in this situation. Find the Dragon Balls to wish for rain, if only it was that easy. Ooh, I have an email. That's weird. It was an email being like, yo, the moon's there this time. It's cloudy. Wait, is it gonna rain soon? Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait. It might be able to evolve in a minute. It might start raining in a second. But yeah, I just got an email which was reminding me that if I'm doing a Secret Santa at work, I can use this specific website I used like 3 years ago to do it. And it's like, bro, I ain't doing that anymore. Ooh, an Alpha Hawlucha. It makes me wonder if Mega Hawlucha's actually any good. Oh, I can't even hit you with half my moves. Hang on, I can just catch you. 1 second. 1 second, you've got good rate. Hell yeah. No fight necessary. You're not a shiny Charmander. Do a Secret Santa amongst the streamcast and crew. That would be me, my brother, my girlfriend, Raykov. The number of people are actually more limited than you think. My cat. But my cat wouldn't know what to buy for other people. We're just gonna wait till morning. Hopefully it rains by the morning. You can sort of see the weather here. And me. Ah, yes, sure, Gorilla Ball, you work on the channel. It's cloudy but not raining. Please piss it down already. A dead bird. I wonder who got me this. My cat, I kid you not, my cat has captured a parakeet from outside, a wild parakeet, brought it into the house and let it loose. I only knew about it because it had managed to hide under the sofa or the couch, whichever country you come from, and I could hear it rustling. I was like, this is freaking weird. What is this sound that I can hear? Oh, the clouds are dispersing, for fuck's sake. And yeah, there was just this little green parrot. This little green parakeet just in my front room, and I had to find a way to get it out of the fucking house. Dude did not want to be touched, and I kind of didn't want to touch it either. Yeah, what the fuck is up with that over there? That's weird. Holy fuck, your cat's a Poke Master. No, he's just a freaking demon. Yeah, the clouds aren't thick anymore, for fuck's sake. One day it will rain. One day it will rain. See, the thing about our cat Theo is he somehow managed to smash his face in without us realizing months ago. I'm telling you, months and months and months ago, we had no idea. It was before I'd even moved in. And we, like 2 months ago-ish, I think it was, had to take him in for surgery because the vet basically turned around and said, oh, he's broken, like, 9 teeth. Like 6 of his teeth are gone and 3 of his canines needed to be removed. And this was well before I'd moved in. And so we were just like, how the fuck did he manage to do that? We know for a fact that Theo, our cat, is so good at just doing stupid shit and getting himself hurt. It's so daft. He's such a silly little git. But we love him. We love our silly little bastard. His new craving. What's the word? His new toxic trait is watching TV. And getting in the way of the monitors. Theo is a dope-ass cat. He absolutely is. And I do need to remind you guys, if you have membership on YouTube or a sub on Twitch, you can get Theo emotes. That is absolutely a thing that you can have, is Theo emotes on the channel. Also, need I remind people that you can get free Twitch Prime subs on freaking Twitch, where if you have Amazon Prime, you have the ability to give people a freaking... not give people, but to give yourself an ad-free experience, as well as access to the freaking emotes. There we go, Proudy and Gorilla Ball. You both have it, which is great because, do you know what this pisses me off about YouTube as well? Twitch emotes you can see in the chat log. YouTube emotes you cannot. Look at this. If I put Theo emotes in YouTube, it won't appear on the chat log. It will appear as words. It's freaking annoying. Because YouTube has got annoying integration like that. Okay, I am not getting any weather changes. I think this game needs to increase how often the weather changes. Because holy shit. It's a cloudy, like, grey day, but not with, like, actual clouds. It's freaking annoying. Tell Theo that blackface is socially unacceptable. He hasn't got blackface. He is a very dark cat, but he isn't completely black. Did you know, this is actually what's really cool about Theo, is he is dark grey with black stripes like a tiger. He is a shiny tiger in, like, tiny form. That's what he is. Just start raining. Oh. I should just go level up this Dragonair and just hope and pray that it starts raining whilst I'm doing it. I need to level up the Dragonair anyway. It doesn't matter that much. When does Dragonair evolve? I swear it's like 54 or something. 55. I was close. I get depressed when I see tigers at the zoo. They look inbred as fuck. I don't know how to tell whether or not a tiger's inbred, but the thing is that's kind of just how it has to be a lot of the time. I need a Snorunt. But yeah, because they're so freaking endangered, you know? I've never picked up a Wackanberry before, apparently. Where is 12? But yeah, it is sad that things have to go this way, you know? Who's endangered? Many different types of tiger are endangered. So there's a lot of tiger inbreeding in zoos. Okay, Snorunt acquired. And what level do you need to be to become a Glalie? We're just going to go fight a load of stuff, I think. Level 42. That's not bad. We can get you there quite quickly. Isn't there a tiger-lion hybrid? I think there is. It's a weird creature. Oh yeah, ligers. Weirdly enough, I actually remember that. Yeah, ligers. Just pretty messed up. I remember Steve-O getting arrested for protesting SeaWorld. It's just really, really difficult, you know? Like, it's such a bizarre sort of industry. Ligers are real, but they don't reproduce. Yeah, exactly. There's no such thing as a Tygon. That's a Pokemon. You made that up. Alright, let's do the Quasartico fight. What's the difference between a Liger and a Tygon? What's the difference? Is it a tiger with a lion's mane? And a lion with stripes? Is that the difference? I'm gonna fight this fight with just... You're putting everything in Discord. Let's have a look. I was right. A male lion and a female tiger makes a liger, which is basically a beige-ish tiger and tall. But a male tiger and a female lion makes a Tygon. Usually quite a small creature, but it is basically a tiger with a lion's mane. That's crazy. Shit's crazy. It's fucking weird. Yeah, you are breeding cats and dogs. That is mental. But I guess they're big enough that they don't give a shit. Alright, who's this reward match going to be against? Oh wow, Griselle. Jesus Christ. Speaking of lions. Speaking of freaking lions, we're about to fight one. If I win this time, you can come work at the cafe as my lackey. Uh-oh. They are basically big cats. Oh no, they are both big cats, aren't they? Neither of them are dogs. What am I on about? What's up with this game's fucking music? Alright, I can't Earthquake you, but I can definitely Sword Stance. Nice Brave Bird, idiot. Dragon Brush. I'm literally doing this fight with just Garchomp. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Earthquake. Bang. Ow, that sucked. That sucked quite a lot, actually. I might have to use Horlucia. Never mind. We just heal the Garchomp. Mega. Gigantic monster. Whoa. Oh, nice protect. Shame about the Earthquake, though. We're getting the levels in. Really, so close. Down on Crushing Falls in pocket, well done. I think Monday is going to become our, Mondays are going to become our pocket game day. We got to win this so we can go back to serving coffee in style. Yo, for those which aren't aware of this Pokemon's existence, check out Mega Pyro. Dude's got a cowlick. I'm pretty sure I one-shot it. Boom! It's such a weird-ass Pokemon. Why does it have such a big mane? That's all that changes. I wish we could get more Mega accessories than just a bracelet. Yeah. That would be nice. Oh, a level ball. It's kanji for fire. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Thanks for the XP, Candy. That doesn't start a quest. Ah, we got to get further in to get Zygarde. Okay. This can just go on... Oh, we got an XP Candy L at some point. Apparently that happened when I was running around. Get Dragonair up there. 53, you're so close. Oh, you're so close to 55. Isn't the kanji for Fire Blast deaf? I'm pretty sure the kanji for Fire Blast is deaf. Go to Zone 20. That's really specific. farm alphas for XP. That's true. I could just kick the shit out of alphas. So Galio's the main man. He's a big dude. Listen out for shinies. This is a great place to find a shiny. Electros, huh? You'd be safe if you knew Levitate right now. No, don't thunderbolt me. Solgaleo not being fire is a war crime. It's just the color scheme, you know. It clashes. The color scheme is just weird, you know, because like it looks like a steel fire type. What do you mean? What do you mean? You bastard. Actual bastard. Uh-oh, monkey. Uh-oh, monkey detected. Uh-oh, monkey. Destroy him. Whoa. No, don't leave Storm. Don't leave Storm me. I'm a human being. This monkey's got a problem. This monkey's got an actual issue with me. Garchomp, save me from this frickin' monkey. Please. Fucking hell, I've never known a Simisage to go that rampant. Dude was out for blood. Garchomp is wounded. You don't have any items to auto-heal with as I whip out an item to heal with. Stupid game. Alright, so do the alphas just respawn? That Simisage just appeared. Bro just warped in Star Trek style. He was like, Scotty, beam me down. I need to beat the shit out of this trainer and his giant dragon. No, Chikorita, chill. Chill. Bro. Huh. We are buying hyper potions to make sure that we can auto heal. Every 3 minutes or so. Okay. But you can also force it. Alright, the drugs are kicking in. Good night, everyone. Yo, have a wonderful night. There's like 6 slots for alphas. I did hear about that. Hyper potions. Just get like 60 of them so I don't have to think. Also, Ultra Balls. I've run out of them, apparently. Apparently I'm really good at running out of Ultra Balls. Sweet dreams, don't set any cats on fire, please. Please leave the kitty cats alone. Oh wait, that freaking Chikorita is still on my arse. So there's nothing here now. But I need to wait 3 minutes for another one to spawn? I guess with the XP candy that dropped, I could just give it to Dragonair, right? Loads. There we go. Beautiful. I did not need to give it both. And then you. You're still a ways out. Okay. Yeah, you can evolve now, so we're basically there. We're basically there. So what else are we missing? Is it... Yeah, we're just missing Goodra and Glalie. I don't think we're missing anything else. Bro wants to learn Hurricane. Only good in this game. And I'm running out of freaking boxes. Get Horlucha in. Simisage, go away. Snorunt and Chilled. So Chilled is okay. We just need it to start raining. This might have to be something that I just do off stream because we can't ever guarantee that it's going to just start raining randomly. Alright, do you know what, Chikorita? What level are you? 54? Please don't hurt my ice run. Don't hurt him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude freaking exploded. Dude just erupted. Yo, did you just see that over there? Poor Snorunt took a solar beam from a Chikorita. Hey, sweetie, welcome back. Babe, I've got something to show you.
What?
And you're gonna hate me. You're gonna hate me. Come here.
No, piss off! How did you get that?
I got this shiny bunny.
That's what I wanted for so long.
I know you want it. I was walking along and it just went biddling and I'm like, shit, that's a Baneri.
Oh, I'm gonna kick you.
Yeah. Well, what I can do, I could trade it to Dan and then Dan can trade it to you.
Yes, please.
So you can have the pink bunny. I don't need it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm so jealous.
That was so weird. I just found it like, yo, pink bunny rabbit. Hello, War. Is that War Van Bale? Is that how we pronounce that? I'm going to sit down in this chair. God, it's so dark already. It's like 4:30 and it's pitch black outside. I could definitely start releasing mons that I don't need. Hey, I can help you with a trade. I mean, yeah, that is true. We'll probably do it off camera, though. Because it's more personal than anything else. It's 6:30 for me. Ah, you are located somewhere in Europe, then. I just want to get these guys evolved. Squirtle, you can't see shit. Liquidation. Take this Dragon Claw. I don't need another Squirtle. I need an alpha Pokemon to turn up. This is not working. Your lady sounds nice. Babe, you sound nice.
I am nice. Thank you.
Just agree. Right, I'm struggling to get any more alphas. She sounds silly.
Hi. I am silly.
We are silly. We're a silly couple.
I may have gone to Pokémon and bought buying manual boxes.
You bought what, dude? Sorry? I can't hear you very well with these on. What did you buy? Oh my god.
I don't know what one it is.
You bought Spy X Family merch? Oh wow.
I got 2.
You got 2. Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, we can have a look at that in a bit. Just fast travel to the battle zone. Yeah, I'm also trying to reset the weather. Also, that Bulbasaur wants me now. Well, so I just do this. That ain't reset shit. I think I need to fast travel like miles away. If I like fast travel to the edge of the map and then travel back. And do it like that. Make sure she gets that shiny. Oh, we will, don't worry. Funnily enough, my brother's actually very accessible if I ever need him for something. He fixed a lot of my branding this morning because it was all the wrong shape and size. I'm just like, yo, Dan, what you doing right now? Give me a hand. Though, Warnox, I do absolutely appreciate all of the trades. Yeah, nothing's respawning. The fuck was that sound? None of these alphas are respawning at all. I'm gonna have that quickly. What if I trigger a different wild zone quickly? Yo, Don the Mighty, that sounds like someone that needs to get the hell off of Tinder and actually meet someone. Try keep teleporting to it. I will in just a moment. I'm going to, because I loaded a different wild zone, I'm hoping that helped. Don, chill out there, bro. He's not particularly wrong, but at the same... Oh, that's a gigantic Gengar. Wait. Can I just stealthily catch this guy? in a repeat ball. Theo, please don't get in the way. Theo, that's exactly where Gengar is. That's exactly where it was, boy. Uh-oh, it's bad. Gotcha, help. Bruce pissed. Oh wait, a floor just spawned. Hang on a minute, Garchomp needs help. Oh no. I don't have any mons for this now. That floor just spawning was really bad. I need to get out of combat. Right. Let's just swap everything out. These two need to be in the team. But I can bring something that won't die to a fairy. Never mind, you will die to a fairy. Where's Gyarados? That's my Gyarados. Right, this should work a little bit better. But I will revive you. Right, you go down to a bounce. Wait, no you don't. You go down to everything else. That was an awesome dodge though, to be fair. Hang on, why did I just Mega? That was the worst thing I could have done. I should have brought up Charizard. Oh no, this thing's gonna take forever to kill. I just remembered this freaking Gyarados doesn't actually have moves suited for dealing with fairies. Oh, but we'll try. Oh, it's paralyzed. That's really good, though. Energy Ball is okay. Crunch does a little bit of damage. Bacon and steak is the key to a man's heart, really.
That's a key to my heart.
That's a key to your heart, exactly. We love a good steak. Right, Gengar just ditched. Gengar just wasn't in the mood. That's also the key to a heart attack, true. Come on, get in there. But yeah, I've got Dragon Rush as well. My Gyarados has so many moves that allow it to jump into the sky. One more waterfall, boom, and Gengar is mine. And that should give us a lot of points. Slugoo, we're just gonna... Sliggoo, I'm sorry, we're just gonna have to worry about you. Like, another time. The rain is an absolute nightmare, but not Garchomp. We need to get you to 44, I think it is. And we are so close. There we go. It's a Magikarp jump game, but you just turn into a Gyarados. It is very funny how you can have a Gyarados that jumps like that. Like, I'm big, scary Sea Serpent, and my entire gimmick is leaping into the sky. How Gyarados Mega is not a dragon, I do not know. There we go. Okay, so that's Glalie. Why does Glalie's icon look too small? Right, we are 2 Pokemon away from completing the Pokédex, and that is literally Zygarde and this stupid Goodra. I bet we will find Alpha Goodra before we get a Goodra. Oh, there was an Alpha Aggron right there as well. Alright, we'll wait for a little bit. Oh, you got a camera. Is that the present from work? Oh, hell yeah. That's really cool. Is it pink?
Yeah.
Oh, even better.
Oh, it's branded.
Oh, it's branded by the... That's awesome. How cool is that? Got a freaking branded Polaroid camera. I think it's Polaroid.
Yeah.
Hey dude, nice haircut. Hair looks shorter than the last time. It's just a little messy, to be perfectly honest, but Thank you. I'm trying my best to wear these instead of my headphones because it actually shows my hair. Oh, the weather sucks. I don't think most Pokemon look proportionally off in this game. I think they look fine. It's just that one image of Glalie just seems a bit too zoomed out. Theo coming back to the desk. Nah, we're not having no luck. Even the moon has abandoned us this evening. Even the moon. I'll give it a couple more tries. I'll give it a couple more tries. Hang on, why does that... all of the colours are wrong. Maybe the lack of headphones is what makes your hair look shorter. Probably. It makes my head probably look a bit smaller. When is this guy going to evolve? Would it be weird to have a straight-up jump scare face with Glalie? Yeah, but look at Gengar. I think all you had to do was zoom in a bit more to just maybe show one spike instead of both. My character has now sat around for like 2 weeks. Gengar's a freak though. What, Glalie isn't? Have you seen that thing? Dude's got a big old mouth. Still no rain. Right, that Roserade is a little close for comfort. It's like the wolf when he sees boobies. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, it would just... It doesn't rain in this game. I swear, it's happened to me like twice in my entire playthrough. Why do I have to wait for the weather to change? Where? So many battle zones have loaded. See, it's cloudy, but it's not raining. Look at that Bulbasaur right there. At least each time I'm sitting down and doing this, all of the Pokemon change, so there's a chance that we hear the shiny sound effect, but we probably won't. But what I need is for it to rain, but it always looks so lovingly sunny in this game. Oh, it's raining! Oh, it's finally happened! Why this Pokemon needs to evolve in the rain, I don't know. It takes so long. There we go, now we have our own Goodra and we evolved into it. Brilliant. But that also means we are one Pokemon away from having every single Pokemon in the dex. And that Pokemon, I'm afraid, is Zygarde. That's gonna take some time. That's gonna take a little bit of time, but look at that number. We are so darn close. We are so darn close. Gonna do Zygarde now? Well, we have to do a load of battles, right? Or is there a way to activate it now? Do we have access to do it now? Because that's the only reason I haven't done it, is I thought I needed to increase my level. I don't think there's a requirement. I figured it was going to be like Yveltal and Xerneas, like you had to go there at a specific time. Let me just get my team out. Let me get my actual team out. Level is not related to missions? No, I'm not talking about Pokemon level. I mean specifically Infinite ZA Royale level. I feel like that is relevant. Where is anything else I could put on this team that is of an appropriate level? Yeah, that is. Oh, so what level do I need to get on that? Oh no, I wasn't referring to research. Oh yeah, I've got a shiny Kakuna. I forgot about him. I forgot about the shiny Kakuna. Why can't my brain remember what my team was? That's the wrong Salamence. No, that's the right Salamence, I think. Yeah, he's 67, that's correct. Oh, wow, you have a bunch of shinies. Is that easy to get them in this game, huh? It really is. It really is. Where's my awesome Beedrill? It's not... Is it you? No, it can't be you. How many Beedrills do I have? I have one there, and I have one there. One of them is way better than the other. Well, maybe that is the right one. Yeah, that was the right one. Huh. Okay, he's actually nowhere near as high a level as I thought he was. Mega Mawil's kind of strong. I just don't have it in, I just don't have it yet, is what I mean. As in, I have a Mawile, I just don't have a good one. Greninja's 36, you're way off. See, because I kept them organized for a bit, and then they just sort of got flooded. Like a big Diancie, I suppose. Ah, hang on. Charizard. Steelix is 41. A lot of my Mons just ended up dotted about the place. I just have to organise my box at some point, because I kept putting them in box 18, but I don't seem to have a box 18 anymore. Is that my shiny Gengar? No, my shiny Gengar's over here. That'll do. Oh, well, how do you get the Zygarde then? Zygarde blocks the alpha spawns in 22, you best it. What do you mean? I've already got alphas in 20. I have Mega Stones on this entire team, don't worry about that. I just don't know where to start the Zygarde fight. Do you guys know where to start it? Or do I require to do this? You just progress the Zero out. Okay, that's something which I can do another time then. If it was something I could do now, then I would absolutely do it now, but if it's for ZA Royale, that's going to take a bit of time. Which is fine. That is fine. When you start the quest against Zygarde, it goes under the tower till you fight it and win. Oh, I see. But yeah, no, the ZA Royale, we need to get to like rank 15 in it, so I think what we'll probably do is another stream of ZA where we just smash out the Royale, because that will finish pretty much everything. Why are you low? There we go. So Gyarados' freaking Megastone is weird colors. But hey, okay, cool. Well, on that note, guys, we have a plan for next time, but also we are done with today. That is the objective complete. We have managed. We are one Pokemon away from getting everything, and that Pokemon is Zygarde, which requires us to do a lot of Legend ZA. I think it activates when you go back to Hotel Z. Don't think it activates immediately. There's no way that it just does it. I'm sure you have to get through the Infinite Royale to get the points to continue. Oh, wait, hang on. A beam that gives and a beam that takes. Hang on, okay, cutscene just happened. Hang on a minute. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm wrong. Both actions are vital to maintaining balance, but in excess, either could destroy it. My memories remain vague, indistinct, yet there is one thing I know. Long ago, I tried to give too much, but my good deeds saw no reward. I wallowed in despair and resentment, and I decided to take everything for myself instead. Then came Zygarde, a being that seeks to correct excess, to find moderation, to restore balance. I can only imagine that is why it would save me, the one who fired the ultimate weapon. And now I must ask something of you. Battle me so that I may see who you truly are as a trainer. Okay, hold on, we've got something going on then. Zygon is the Discord mod of the Pokemon world. If that's what being, like, the ultimate yin-yang is, sure, we'll go with it. Okay, so we've got to fight Lysandra. Let's do that. Are you prepared to battle me? Let's battle. I once believed that victory was the only meaning to be found from battle. But I'm certain that I will enjoy battling you. I barely even remember what his team has. Uh-oh, both eyes open, which is weird because you can clearly not see out of the left one. Opens with a Pyro. Oh, he's a being of moderation, I see. His eye is a Mega Stone? Fuck me, that's cool, actually. That's actually kind of metal. Also, yeah, Banger Theme, hold on. I need to get out of here. Sludge Wave! Never mind, it knew Psychic. Boom! Really? The Fire Blast did nothing? Oh no, you've used Calm Mind, that's my problem. I know what I'm doing wrong now. It had actively boosted its special defense and I didn't notice. Oh, Garbodor should go down. Big Earthquake. Oh, of course. Why do you know Metal Claw? Everyone knows Earthquake. Some of your Pokemon are a bit underleveled. It's not that big of a deal in this game. Noivern. Oh, not Aerial Ace. I meant to hit. I meant to hit Outrage. I'm a little underleveled, actually. Yeah, you can see it. Big waterfall. Boom. And then bounce. If bounce don't kill. God, I was about to be so mad. Sableye. Oh, don't tell me that's your Mega. No? Okay. At least I can be a cheeky bastard. And I can just heal up these guys quickly. Oh, no, there's a limit on it, isn't there? Shit, I forgot about that. Oh, I tried to jump again. There's a limit on how often you can heal. Alright, this should work. Oh, one awful Will-O-Wisp and confusion. Right, Lysandre, I'm not... Oh, Gyarados. Oh, of course, he megas his Gyarados just like he does in frickin' X and Y. Look at how we cooperate, human and Pokemon. Perhaps there is beauty to this world. Please have a cool animation. No, you lied. He had the Mega Ring. It's not in his eye, though that would have been cool as fuck. I only have a Charizard, and that's not helpful. Bring back my Gyarados. Yeah, see what I mean? Level 80. One moment. He's just blind in that one eye. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense. Oh, we cancelled my bounce? Oh, Bruno's Ice Fang. Ice Fang's what's doing me in. Don't worry, we've done this before in freaking ROM hacks. Never mind. Wow, that one shot for Tyranitar. That Tyranitar got one shot. Okay, we can change the team around. I actually did not have a team suitable to deal with a Gyarados, especially at that level. However, I can make some changes. Because there's two very obvious Pokemon to chuck on the team. Here's one of them. Tyranitar, you're not actually as useful here as you think you are. I thought the chair was shaking for a second then. That's weird. And Yveltal, come here, you. I mean, Charizard's good. I don't think Gengar achieved any of them. Let's try again. Use Bacon Bird. That is one way of calling it. Absolutely. I once believed that blah, 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 and then battle, and then I gave, and then I take, and then now let's fight. Call Yveltal Bacon, please. Call your own Yveltal Bacon. Mine is the bringer of death, not the bringer of good food. Sorry, I'm being distracted a little bit. There is a kitty cat next to me again. Oh, I just warped you into Solar Beam. Alright, now you send out Florges. And... oh, Gengar would have actually been handy here now that I think about it. As long as it doesn't Calm Mind, we can just blast it. I think it has Calm Minded, actually. Yeah, now it's Calm Minding. Do you know what? I'm going to send out my own fairy. Oh, I know Flash Cannon. Why didn't I just do this? I also just remembered I have Geomancy. You know what? Geomancy a little bit better. Boom. Nice Calm Mind, idiot. Lissandra got a bit of a redemption arc. He did. He got his chance to try and fix things. Uh-oh, you go down the gong shot. Send out the other. You know Rock Blast? Yeah, Yveltal just didn't stand a chance against that for some reason. That's a shame. Oh yeah, of course, I have Earthquake users. Why am I not using them? Noivern. Hello, maybe. Oh, one Dragon Rush. Boom. Now you send out Sableye. I just need to get a big hit in. Oh, that was good. That was good. Earthquake. Into an Aerial Ace. There we go, lovely. And now we just got to deal with freaking, now we just got to take out his Gyarados. God damn, and Sing Garbodor took out legendaries. It is scary, isn't it? He is low-key the champion fight of the game. It's just funny that he just turns up, walks around, and goes, oh, I've lost my memory. But things are happening. Jesus Christ. Am I down to... yeah, I saw that coming from miles away. I know what to do. I just need them to not annihilate it. See, that thing's crunch is hilarious. Like, bro's freaking Gyarados hits like a truck. Jeez, jeez, jeez. That was so much damage. Land of Thunder. Are you actually... why are you such a slow Pokemon? Why is Xerneas so slow? That Gyarados attacks so fast. It just keeps attacking. It doesn't stop. My Gyarados is Is it really achieving anything? You know what? I'm going to do it this way around. That's not the right Gengar. Where's my Gengar? Or was that the right Gengar? No, it's definitely not. That's the Alpha Gengar. That's my Gengar. Yeah, that should have been a win. This dude's tricky, especially if you fight him when you're a little bit too low level. What does he send out first? Garchomp can deal with what he sends out first, because he has been. He just needs to land it. Lysandre quite powerful. Lysandre quite potent. Dude's a bit of a challenge. Oh yeah, he opens with Pyro, that's fine. Because we can Swords Dance Earthquake and we're good. Actually, a hard battle in a Pokemon game, it's because of this game's mechanics. Do you know what? I know Florges are coming out, I'm going to just smack it. Because I'm not making use of Mega in this. Massive Earthquake. Before Carmine even set up, it just went down. Do we Dragon Rush this? So, Mega Garchomp, it's brilliant in this game. It's not good in any other game other than this one. Jeez, that was close. And Night Slash was faster, but it did no damage. Garbodor, if we get the Earthquake off first... Never mind. The game didn't lock on when I pressed the button. That's a shame. How do I deal with Garb? Oh, easy. You're going to Gunk Shot, I'm going to Earthquake. Double Edge to move. And then Outrage. There we go. So now you've just got Gyarados. Which is still difficult. Dude doesn't even put a ring on, he just holds it in his hands. We do love Pokemon logic, that's why we play Pokemon games on this channel. Oh, why did I hit Earthquake? Alright. I'm just gonna Moonblast normally. Land one Thunder, please. It did land it. It actually did land it. Oh no, Focus Blast! It's not gonna get it. It's not gonna get it off. Damn it. I just forgot how this works. Nice one. Nice one, Gengar. I love how you're a very good Pokemon indeed. You're about to die to, Waterfall. That's guaranteed. So, literally, Gyarados is ridiculous in this game. Oh, the Mega ran out. Oh, now you just died of Thunder. Use it. I've pressed the button 10 times. Thank you. That dude literally stood there like, Thunder? Really? Thunder? You want me to use Thunder? Really? Let me just double check. Thunder? And then he finally did it. Jeez. This is why we battle, to reach understanding, trainer to trainer, trainer to Pokemon, and Pokemon to Pokemon. I suppose that is why Az liked you, wished for the ZA Royal to continue. 5 years ago, a group of children stood against me in defiance. If I tried to understand them, perhaps I would have never fired the ultimate weapon. Zeh! Zygarde has appeared. Dude's probably like level 2 million. Because that's what's going to be happening in the frickin' DLC. Zygarde. How curious. I believe it meant to beckon you to the tower. That much is what I can intuit from my experience working with Zygarde. You're making words up as you go. What it wants with you at the fateful place, I cannot say. It wants a hug. It's still freaking raining. My entire team is fucked. My entire team has been battered. There's literally, take a fish, batter it, that's my team. Wrap it in batter, my team, that's what it is. Phew, what a fight. And now we've got to deal with this bugger. Now we're going to deal with this asshole. Give me just a second, though. The computer over here decided to turn off. Oh, I think I know what happened. I think Theo jumped on the power button. He's crazy like that. That's one of the things our cat loves to do, is jump on the power button. Okay. No, Roserade, I'm busy. I have a big old pupper to deal with. I have an angry pupper, Gigazord, Megazord monster. I have a feeling Cyrus is going to be mentioned in the DLC. I mean, it depends how much Giratina's tied to it, so I doubt it. Zeed! Do we need to catch this guy? Right, this is basically the final boss of the game, by the way. Oh, I just need the Geomancy, actually. Blast the dog, that is so much damage. Who even allowed Xerneas? One more Moonblast? Or do you have phases? You've got to have phases. They can't just be dog mode. We're gonna go Dragon. I'm gonna just get in there and outrage it. Oh wow, it zoomed up for me. How lovely. Oh, Earthquake's not really that good here, but it doesn't matter. We're doing it anyway. Aerial Ace. 1,000 Arrows doesn't work on Salamence. I know it does damage, but it shouldn't be working on it. It's a Salamence. That's odd. Wow, it let me get so many hits in that I did not deserve to get in. One Dragon Rush from the very tasty Garchomp. Boom! Oh, Doggo defeated. Yeah, this is going to be 3 phases, isn't it? Uh-oh, Snake Mode. Swords Dance? What do you mean Rock Slide? Dragon Rush. You're a dragon. Ah, why am I not in Mega Mode now that I think about it? Why am I not Mega? So much more damage. This is a lot more of an actual fair fight. This doesn't require, like, crazy Mega mechanics. I say as it turns into a giant glow of light. Oh my god! Hang on a second. Hold up. Bro's got mechanics. Garchomp, stay the fuck away from me. Dude's using every move it knows as a legendary. That was the easier phase. Oh, you are right. I absolutely could be using plus moves, but I'm just not doing it. I prefer using the energy on Mega. Zygarde complete. Dude's freaking so cool. And this is a problem. Oh, this guy is freaking aura farming. Hold on. Dude just freaking dashed. Garchomp, kick its ass, please. You are like the one Pokemon I could actually trust to do this. Right, we need to sword stance again to get more damage in. Oh, we can't target him anymore. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up. Dude's got mega. I'm not standing on that. Sure. Sure. Get to menu, please. Restore the health of my gigantic Sawsbuck. This is definitely a Sawsbuck, guys. Don't worry about it, Geomancy. Bro is so menacing. Look at him. Xerneas, you do not need to be standing there to do this, but okay. Right, Moonblast, Moonblast. Wait, did it just absorb it? Thunder does nothing. Alright, we Moonblast, we run. Alright, come over here. Ooh, big explosion. Okay, alright, dude. Alright, bro. Alright, I see how it is. That was mental. Everything went black. Zygarde a little powerful. Train up your Pokemon and fight him again. Jeez. Jeez, okay, right, well, fair enough. We now have access to this fight, which is wonderful. Sadly, it is getting a little bit too late in the day for me to continue because I need to be in bed in about 3 hours, which is so annoying. So I'm going to look after myself and get myself ready for work in the morning. However, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for watching. If you have not used your freaking what's it called, Prime sub on Twitch, do consider hopping over and doing that. Any support for the channel is wonderful. He's just standing there menacingly. It's a really cool form now. I've always liked Zygarde Complete. Dude's actually in the game for once, which is awesome. But yeah, beyond that, let's quickly jump to the credits. I don't think there was anything crazy going on today, but we're just going to roll the credits regardless, because I would be doing everyone a disservice if I didn't roll the credits. Was there anything on there? No, the credits are actually empty today, which is completely fine. It happens sometimes. But guys, thank you so much for watching. We will be back again same time tomorrow. You know the place. Just follow the channel. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Where the hell is my... Here it is. Here's my lens cap. And as always, don't forget, guys, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. I'll see you next time. So long. Bye-bye.